On the list.
My lord, for the
This is
state.
not the mentioning date. Sorry. Yesterday I allowed
My lord,
My lord, this is
emergency, my lord.
Yes, file it. Sorry.
my lord, this is for the state, my lord.
If number, it will come as
My lord, item
My lord,
92 of my lord's list, my lord. My lord, item 92 of my lord's list, my lord. There is severe urgency, my lord. My lord
What
was
is the
pleased to adjourn. My lord, one of her party, the petitioner's party comrades, had been mobbed yesterday and had been thrown eggs at. My lord, this is the Deepshita Dhar, my lord. This matter, my lord.
File it.
My lord,
Sorry.
I had filed, my
No,
lord. My lord,
There are several matters. Yesterday also it was mentioned. Sorry. Please call the list.
My lord, a state matter, my lord. State mentioning, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, was pleased to pass this order, my lord, with regard
The mentioning, why you did not mention yesterday?
my lord, because the 4 weeks, my lord,
What
expires
you are
today.
paying for?
My lord, we are praying for a submission of a report. Your lordship, my lord, had indicated regarding the Messi event that an independent inquiry should be done by the Commissioner of Police. That was independent of the matter, my lord. This was your lordship's direction that to submit that report after 4 weeks. Now, my lord, my mention is that 4 weeks, my lord, is over today, my lord. May we submit the report today or on the date, my lord, when the matter is clicked? Very well.
Prepare it.
Lord, we just prepared,
and you
my
can
lord.
file it in the department also indicating the number.
Yes, my lord. We can.
Yes.
We are taking your lordship's leave, my
Please
lord.
call the list.
Item number 1.
No,
With your lordship's leave, my lord, just 1 second, my lord. My lord,
no further mentioning. Sorry.
My lord,
Sorry.
illegally
Yes.
My lord,
without an arrest.
Appearing in item number 1.
Item 1, I
Lord, I'm appearing
my
for
lord,
that.
in item number 1, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent
Item
number
number
5 to
1,
9.
Lordship, Mr. Bhattacharya is leading me. However, Lordship, Mr. Bhattacharya and myself, we
Yes,
both
why
are
it has come
conflict.
under the heading
Well,
to mention?
Lordship, there's a CAN 3. It's a joint application by the parties. There were 3 FIRs which were filed inter se the parties. There was a deal happening in US. There's a settlement that's happened, approved by the US court. It's a part of the CAN. All we are praying, my lords, that all the 3 FIRs be quashed in view of the settlement that has come.
May I
across
just
the field.
The matter requires hearing.
No, Lordship, it's a joint
Does,
application.
Lordship, may I just indicate something? Mr. Bhattacharya is leading me. However, both of us are conflicted in this matter. Lordship, there will be another allotment which will be made. Yesterday, the brief was allotted. When we looked at the paper, both of us are conflicted. My Lord, kindly keeps it on Tuesday maybe or Wednesday. If they have settled it, I don't think heavens will fall down. So kindly keeps it on Wednesday. Somebody from the
Lordship,
state will
because
be appointed.
FIR settled between the parties. It
List
can
the
just be
matter.
My
quashed.
lord,
My
if
lord.
I just may, my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner online.
Yes,
I'm
it
being-
is. Time is paid for on behalf of the state respondents for making other arrangements. So no use of hearing you today. Yes,
Very well.
simply adjourn the matter. No order.
My lord, if
Adjourn the
one
matter.
order could be passed regarding our conflict and our withdrawal from the matter, if it could be recorded,
There is a
Lordship.
conflict of interest.
There's a conflict of interest. Mr. Bhattacharya had appeared for the petitioner and I had advised the petitioner.
with him.
No, separately.
Separate petition.
Separate.
At the time of call, Mr. Surjanil Das, learned additional government leader, representing the state respondents, has submitted that since he had an occasion to appear on behalf of one of the parties in this matter, and Mr. Pilodar Bhattacharya, learned additional Advocate General, also appeared on behalf of another party.
As a matter of fact, he had
On behalf of another party.
one of the respondents is his neighbors.
Separate arrangements shall be made for ensuring representation on behalf of the state respondents on the next state, and time is paid for. Next part. However, you are for the petitioner, Lordship. Yes. However, you are appearing for
For the petitioner, I'm
Lord,
appearing
I am for the respondent number 5 to 9, my
led
lord.
by him.
He's appearing with.
Petitioners are represented by learned advocates. Stop.
Lord, I am for the
There
respondent
are
number
3
5 to 9.
petitions.
3 FIRs, my lords.
So 3 FIRs
Three
challenged in
FIRs.
one writ petition.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes. My lord, and a charge sheet as well.
Yes.
And a charge sheet as well, my lord. 3 FIRs and 1 charge sheet.
One FIR culminated into a
My lord,
charge sheet during the pendency.
Of which
All I'm saying,
cognizance has also been
all
taken,
I'm
I've
saying,
been
my
said.
lords,
I
all
don't
I'm
want to
saying,
make
all
submissions
I'm
in-
saying, my lords, parties have settled it in the US. The court's order is there because of the
Charge sheet is
pendency
filed.
today. Yes, ma'am.
And cognizance of offense is taken.
Lordship.
Then you have to approach before the jurisdictional magistrate.
Because it was a joint
No,
application, if your lordship would
No,
just
sorry.
once.
my lord,
Any
Just
order,
once-
let it be
My
passed on
lord-
Thursday. Kindly don't pass any orders.
And in the meantime, who will appear on behalf of the state respondents, tell him to obtain instruction.
Lordship.
So that cognizance of offense is taken. When by passing an order by the court below, cognizance of offence is taken and there is an intervention by the
Whoever
court
is
below,
appearing for the state
writ petition
lordship
is not
will.
maintainable.
Well, kindly takes it
Yes.
up on Friday, my lord. Someone
No,
else will
Friday is
appear.
not possible, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Sir, I've set for Wednesday.
Yes.
The state can.
Wait a
Sit
minute.
as per
কি
lordship's
বলছিলাম,
guidance.
petitioner, there is one petitioner.
Petitioner, yes, lordship.
Petitioner is represented by learned advocates. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. In order to enable the state respondents to make arrangements. Stop. Hearing of this, list the matter under the same heading on. On 23rd July 2026.
We come back. lordship.
Next.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
তোমার কাছে রেখে দাও। Item number 2.
Well, this is my application.
Yes.
Lord, want to post me a non-prosecution. But this is the letter Lord, issued by the private respondent.
Issue.
Withdraw করে নিচ্ছে, withdraw করে নিচ্ছে।
Matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner on instruction submits that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter and in support of same, a letter dated 24 June 2026 is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned. You are for the state. State respondents are
Private respondent.
respondent number.
Respondent number.
Which respondent? 6 to 16. Yes. Which respondent? You do not know or for whom you are appearing.
So actually, he is on the way. That is why he asked me to appear.
16. 6 to 16. Private state respondents and respondent numbers 6 to 16 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. So interim order, if any, stands vacated. Parties to act on the server copy.
Lord, only may I, Lord, get only liberty may be given to.
No, sorry.
Item number 3.
Should I appear for?
Sundar,
There was a request, my Lord,
May I am for.
Yesterday, this matter was mentioned by the Solicitor General. So let it written his position tomorrow.
May I file the affidavit, my lord? Your lordship has directed the bank
Tomorrow.
to file.
Simply not today.
but may I, my Lord, only just inform the court, my Lord. But yesterday, my Lord, we have served a supplementary affidavit to my learned friends.
My lord,
We'll file it, my Lord, in course of.
we have,
Supplementary affidavit.
Yes,
I have-
I have filed.
I also have not.
Because my Lord, few more accounts have also been freezed to bring on the record those, and my Lord, some of our expenditures that we.
And also I am expressing my mind in continuation of the hearing which in continuation of the matter which was heard on last occasion, that court expressed his mind that some a retired judge of this honorable
Yes,
court
your
be
Lordship was
appointed
pleased to.
as special officer. Now it was in my mind to appoint Justice Subroto Talukdar to act as a special officer, but son of Mr. Talukdar is appearing on behalf of
Oh, I see.
respondent number 4. If you have any difficulty, then express your mind.
Not with.
My Lord, since my Lord, Dr. Singhvi is here, my Lord, I don't think my Lord,
Yes.
we need to.
Then in that event, if ultimately after hearing all of you, court decides that it is a case of where appointment of special officer is required, then whether court can appoint Justice Talukdar or not, after hearing all of you, I will consider.
Lordship, one point, my lord, since London Senior has already addressed that they are filing to supplementary affidavit addressing some other bank accounts, my lord, we have prepared the affidavit based on the earlier petition of the earlier
right.
for the 3.
You have prepared an affidavit?
We have prepared the affidavit as per your lordship's direction, my lord, based on the 3 accounts, mainly 3 accounts which are part of the writ petition. Now, my lord, they are filing a supplementary.
No, I have not yet
Oh,
filed.
my
Let
Great.
the report
Let-
be in respect of the three accounts. which is the subject matter of the writ petition as of now. If it gets expanded, definitely.
Now,
Your Lordship.
today, affidavit, supplementary affidavit is not.
But I'm not filing it, will not consciously today.
Whether some more
Some
accounts are
other,
freezed.
yes, yes.
Freezed.
Yes.
Well, not today, come back to me.
No, I have also intimation regarding some other.
Uh,
My lord, if it is
file your
My lord, let us-
affidavit today.
My lord.
We consider file it, just one line order.
I was also in fact asking whether something of this sort is happening or not. We all
Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. However, on behalf of Bank Authority, in terms of the order dated 2nd July 2026, I directed to file an affidavit. On behalf of Bank Authority, an affidavit is filed. An affidavit affirmed on 7th July 2026 is filed today, and same is taken on record. Stop. Let the matter retain its position. Retain its position. Matter will appear tomorrow under the same.
My lord, I'm not.
Could your Lordship consider me, Lord, directing my learned friend to supply a copy so that we can also get ready and
Yes, yes.
My lord, I
where
said.
a
sir,
copy may
both
be
the
served
copies.
on us.
Circulate the copy amongst the learned advocates representing parties.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm grateful.
Item number 4.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes, who is appearing for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
Just a minute. Report.
That will mention. What is the
Now, what is the position with regard to the property of the petitioner, whether petitioner is residing at the property or still petitioner is staying at rented property? Use microphone, use microphone.
She's the owner, she's one of the owners of the property where she's presently residing. Lordship, there is a civil suit also pending. If my lord looks at the prayer B, it is talking about handing over of the possession. And the writ petition as it is drafted, it seems that they want,
No, there is a POXO case pending.
there is a
And
POXO.
there was a complaint that there's a threat and
On the basis of a
intimidation
complaint-
on the part of accused persons.
Lordship, if my lord kindly takes,
And in spite of having their own property, they are not being permitted to stay at the property. So this has got a different ramification
Yes, yes.
together, which led the this court to pass an order, pass previous order, especially the order dated 6th April 2026. So to that extent, where you have disclosed that petitioner is staying at the property, it was the case was made out that petitioner due to threat and intimidation
Yes.
could not stay
I
at
will
her
just point that out.
property.
That is there. Lordship, page 9 of my report.
Last paragraph.
Last paragraph, and there is another paragraph, Lordship, at page 8 also. My lord kindly looks at page 9, last paragraph first, and then I will.
Page 8.
Page 8, my lord, can
Just
just in the course of inquiry, last paragraph. দেখে নিন। কোডটা দেখাও তো।
So now you are staying at your own property.
My
Milado is saying.
My lord, the petitioner is living in her own property, which she bought in 2012. And she bought it with an intention to say, just give the possession to her sister. So that's why that's time she gave some words to her sister that you and your family will stay here. But now in this position, her sister told her that you can come and come here and sit and until the matter has been solved. So there is a memorandum of understanding between them that the petitioner will not take over the position from her sister, though the title of the property has not been transferred to her sister name because
It is lying in the name of the petitioner.
yes, your lordship, because she constructed a house with
So nothing
home loan.
remains today. Today's
My lord-
situation is changed.
My lord,
Today's situation is changed. There is no use of keeping this petition pending.
I don't get it. Please
There is no use of keeping this writ petition pending. Let me dispose it off. You are staying at your own property
Yes, my lord, but because I'm not
and
getting
your
to
prayer
hand
is
over my property.
fully linked to the property. Nothing else.
Yes, sir.
Now the report is filed on behalf of the state respondents. You will get a copy of the report where it is also stated that Block Land and Land Reforms Officer on 21st April 2026 submitted a report has been provided from his good office. Video memorandum 21 from the report, it is well established that present petitioners are residing within the ambit of the properties.
He said if the property due owned themselves with their position over the protection of the subject to dispute is still now contested by concerned civil court. From the report, it is established that the present petitioner my lord, petitioner lived in that property which she bought in 2012, but not that property which is disputed.
Plot number 747 and plot number 1010.
101.
In terms of the order dated 6th April 2026, a report is filed by the officer in charge, Jongipara Police Station, dated 7th July 2026, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said report is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioners. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the report. It is disclosed in the said report that a report was obtained from Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Hooghly,
According to report, they are living.
which was forwarded to the concerned police authority
No,
with a memo dated 21st April 2026, disclosing that the petitioners are residing at the property in question. Stop. In support of such memo, in support of contents of such memo dated 21st April 2026, relevant records of rights are annexed wherefrom it appears that name of the petitioner number 1 is appearing against the land in question. Stop. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, prayer is made for giving direction upon the concerned police authorities in order to protect the right of the petitioner over the land in question.
Allegation are very grave. SP Malda's সাথে
Stop.
কথা বলো।
Report submitted on behalf of the police authority discloses that petitioner is in possession of the land in question. Next paragraph, in view of aforesaid situation, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, accepting a direction upon the concerned police authorities to keep vigil at the local and to see that no untoward incident take place. Stop. However, petitioners are at liberty to approach the appropriate forum in the event their right over the property in question is infringed. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 6.
Fix a report. Fix a report.
Yes, who is appearing for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by Mr. Das, learned additional government petition. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 7.
My lord, item number 7, my lord, was pleased to call for the CD and the fresh report regarding, my lord, my allegation.
Yes. Yes, carry on.
My lord, this is a case, my lord, where the petitioner had formed a company in the year 2011 and thereafter in 2016 she resigned from the directorship. There were total 3 directors, 2 of them resigned, being one of the petitioners, and 1 remained.
It's a partnership firm.
Proprietorship firm
Proprietorship.
of custom milled rice, my lord. From wheat, they used to make rice, my lord. Thereafter, in 2020, after leaving the directorship, my lord, in 2016, in 2021, the petitioner comes to know that by forging her signature, the director who was running the company, that then, my lord, the other director, the only remaining director, forged the signature of the other 2 directors and obtained a work order from the food supplies department worth 4.65 crores. And the petitioner got a notice from the director of food supplies, my lord. Thereafter, she came to know and lodged an FIR in 2022 December. Thereafter, 3.5 years have elapsed, my lord. Several times the learned SEJM called for progress report. Nothing was submitted. In January 2026, a report was submitted where it was stated
Report
from the IO
before
the SEJM, my lord, before the pending
on completion of investigation.
No, my lord. Why the seizures were not being made? Why no investigation was not being conducted? Thereafter, I made an application.
No, report was by the police investigating agency.
My lord, this
For what?
The learned SEJM was pleased to call for a progress report. What was done in between the 3.5 years which had elapsed? So nothing was done. Then I made an application, my lord, before the court regarding my seizures were not done and all. There they replied, the progress report stated that I did not cooperate in the 160 notice. So I was not available in my residence. So they could not, my lord. Kindly see page 46 of my application. Their 160 notice says I have complied in the year 2023. So it's a blatant lie on record, my lord. I have annexed it. So it is my apprehension, my lord, that something fishy has been going on, my lord, with the prime accused.
Page 66,
46, my lord.
46.
56, my lord, 56. Page 56. Then out. It shows that I have complied with the 160 notice.
It's 2023.
Yes.
So what you are praying for in this report?
Nothing is being done. And on record in 2026, they come up with a progress report and says that I have not complied and I'm not available in my residence. Kindly see page 41 now, my lord.
So you want
I have sent
expedite
no, my lord. I want a
speedy investigation.
that I want, my lord. That is my ancillary prayer. But my primary prayer is an investigation to be conducted not below the rank of deputy sub inspector, my lord, because I believe there is something fishy going on.
Who lodged the complaint?
The petitioner, the de facto complaint.
You resigned from the
Way back in
resigned
2016.
resigned as director from the proprietorship firm.
Yes, my lord.
So after that, how you were connected?
Because I got a notice from the Food and Supplies Department director stating that you have taken work order for 4.65 crores.
That was not signed by you.
That was not signed by. That is my allegation that those things need to be seized.
Yes.
Comparison of the signature needs to be done.
I have received the report, Lordship. I am going through it. This is the report dated 28/6/2006. Lordship, kindly peruse this point number 10. I'm going through it.
Okay, the report ka dekha ওদের progress report. Copy the report.
I'm just going through. I'm just not received it.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Nothing has been done.
Yes,
3.5
the
years.
report it is stated.
Charge sheet has been.
Yes. Charge sheet number 825 of 2025 dated 29 November 2025.
May I get a copy and come back, my lord?
No. I will dispose it of.
My lord, may I get a copy of the report, my
You
lord?
will get a copy.
Hmm.
But the matter will not be adjourned. Yes.
If charge sheet, but according to my instruction, my lord, charge sheet has not been filed. কোনটা দিচ্ছো? 141 তো আমাদের
It is Harishchandrapur Police Station case number 1141 of 2022. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner expressed dissatisfaction with regard to steps taken by the investigating agency in investigating Harishchandrapur Police Station case number 1141 of 2022, dated 20 December 2022. Stop. Now, 2022 under certain provisions of Indian Penal Code. Stop.
Lordship,
My lord,
Lordship, may I humbly submit, Lordship? Lordship, 1141, Lordship, it is pending for the final
My
report,
lord,
Lordship.
kindly
And
see
Lordship, that is
paragraph
not the
12.
final report, Lordship.
Kindly see
case
paragraph
number
12 of their report.
12. And Lordship, 10 is with,
10 is with respect to
respect
another
to the,
case which was lodged
Harishchandra-
against me.
let me, I am submitting. Harishchandrapur Police Station case number 315 of 2023. In that case, the charge sheet has been submitted, Lordship, and it is still pending, Lordship. And paragraph 14, it
What
has
is the
been
case in connection with the charge sheet was filed?
a charge sheet that is
315 of 2023.
315.
that is
That-
the paragraph number 9, Lordship, in the bottom.
So where you have stated the progress made in the case number 1141 of 2022.
Lordship, that is in page point number paragraph number 14, Lordship.
12 kindly
12.
starts from 12.
12.
Nothing is done.
Yes, yes. Paragraph.
Lordship, paragraph 14, Lordship, the original agreement, they have not been able to seize till yet. They have not provided, the petitioner has not provided them with the original
Forensic
agreement.
laboratory report. That is my allegation. Nothing is being done.
Investigation is going on, only they are rendering cooperation from the petitioners.
Now, from where, from whom this original agreement is lying with the directors of the firm,
Now
of the
they have
company?
served notice of under section
Yes.
91, Lordship, for providing them with the documents, but
Case of
till
forgery,
then
my
they
lord,
have
they will
not come
supply
up.
notices.
The original agreement and authorization letter must be lying with
The director.
this
Also with the food and supplies department.
proprietorship firm.
Yes, Lordship.
So why it has not been procured?
They have served, but they have not come up with the documents, only they are not
So why
cooperating with the
appropriate steps have not
investigation.
been taken by the police authorities? If those accused persons are not cooperating with the police?
Lordship, then I'll seek further instruction.
On the
If your lordship
contrary, the
can-
complaint which is lodged against the petitioner,
That resulted
that
in
case
charge.
has been, the investigation is complete and charge sheet is filed.
Lordship, then I'll seek instruction. Lordship, kindly give me a week's time. I'll talk to the investigating officer.
This Bake Bihari Agrotech Projects Private Limited, who are the proprietors or directors, who are the directors,
Directors.
after tendering resignation by the petitioners,
Only one
This-
remained.
these two documents which you have referred to in paragraph 14, that agreement and authorization letter, these are lying with them. So why you have not taken those documents? Why you have not seized those documents? Whether the investigating agency is powerless?
My lord.
Lordship, I'll just seek instruction and just ask them to take an immediate step in this.
Read 107
Yes, Lordship.
of BNSS. What is the provision therein? Why police has not taken steps?
No warrant even issued, my lord. No arrest, nothing. It's a case of forgery, my lord. That is why, my lord, my prayer would be
Read 106, power of the police to seize certain property. So he could have done this.
Lordship, I only needs a week's time, Lordship. I'll just come back.
No, the steps taken by the police authority is not at all satisfactory. They are running their
Lordship,
business, and these
it's a
documents
case of
could not be seized.
2022, Lordship. Lordship, I'll take instruction, Lordship. Kindly give me a week's accommodation. I'll take
Ask
instruction.
the police authority to seize the documents
Yes, Lordship.
and expedite the investigation.
preferably by an officer not below the rank of DSP, my lord.
এসো কি বলছিলাম বলো তো ওটা কেটে দাও পুরোটা কেটে দাও petitioner has expressed matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner has expressed dissatisfaction with regard to investigation.
Also.
made in Horishchandrapur Police Station, case number 315/2023, dated 12th April 2023, under certain provisions of Indian Penal Code. Stop. It is submitted that agreement and authorization letter which are lying with the accused persons are yet to be seized, resulting in inordinate delay in completing investigation. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 28 June 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Horishchandrapur Police Station, Malda, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 28 June 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the said communication that criminal prosecution being Horishchandrapur Police Station case number 1141 of 2022, dated 20 December 2022, which was initiated against the petitioner at the instant.
No, my lord, it was not initiated.
Against the petitioner at the based on the complaint by directors of.
My lord, probably that would be reverse. It was my complaint against the director. Complaint of the petitioner against the director.
This 315 is your
Against
complaint.
me. No, my lord. That is against me by the Food Supplies Department. And 1141, the prior one, is my complaint against the directors.
So your complaint against the director is
1141.
investigation is complete.
No. That is pending. However, the 2023 one, which is against me, has resulted in charge sheet. And in my case, the accused have not even given notices, no warrant, my lord, no search and
So
seizure.
1141 is
The impugned FIR.
is the prosecution based on your complaint.
My lord.
And this 315 is based on the complaint of the other directors.
No, my lord. That complaint is based on a complaint lodged by the Food Supplies Department against all the directors, erstwhile including me.
For procuring work order.
Work order. And not supply.
Food supply. কি বলছিলাম বলো তো? না, প্রথম থেকে পড়ো। হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে। Done. Dissatisfaction, তারপর কি বললাম? না, 1141 of 2022, dated 20 December 2022. তারপর the copy of the same is made over to them. Agreement and authorization letter could not be seized. As a result thereof, investigation is not complete in Horishchandrapur Police Station case number 1141 of 2022, dated 20 December 2022. Stop. It is also disclosed that complaint. It is also disclosed that Criminal prosecution being Horishchandrapur Police Station case number 315/2023 dated 12th April 2023, which was initiated against the directors of Bake Bihari Agrotech Projects Limited,
By the
Including-
district food supplies.
including petitioner. Based on complaint of Food and Supplies Department, is concluded by submitting charge sheet being number 825/2025 dated 29 November 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. Concerned police authorities are directed to take immediate steps for seizure of relevant materials, including original agreement and authorization letter, and expedite investigation for submission of report before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. This court expects steps shall be taken by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 11th August 2026.
May I pray for an investigation by a superior officer?
No,
Because
sorry.
it is my belief 3.5 years they didn't do anything.
Next,
My lord, may I permit to mention item number 6, my lord? My lord,
please call the next matter.
Item number 8.
Who is appearing for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next,
Item number 9.
Hi, my lord, I'm for the private respondent, my lord. Probably, my lord, writ petition become infructuous because the prayer to register, prayer was,
at the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, you are representing which respondent?
my lord, private respondent, all the private respondent.
Who are they? The
Hello?
numbers?
Respondent number, my lord. 5 to my lord, 8, 5 to 8,
5 to
8.
however, respondent numbers 5 to 8 are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next,
Item number 10.
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, this is my affidavit.
yes,
My allegation, page number 10, my lord. For 15 days, my lord, I filed my petition, my lord.
Detained after hours, the petitioner went to the residence of the Calcutta, questioned him as to whether petitioner paper. Good morning.
yes, who is for the state?
Your Lordship, I am
What
for
is
the
your instruction?
My Lord, this is the copy of the instruction. My lord, this is a civil dispute and section 126 of BNSS has been lodged by the police. Your lordship, the report is annexed along with
No,
this
my
report,
lord.
your lordship.
Nothing civil dispute.
ঠিক আছে দেখে যাচ্ছি
Yes.
রিপোর্টে তো দেয়াই আছে আমরা তো বাড়ি যাবো কর্পোরেশন has been on the report completed. 11 instruction 11 আছে 11 আছে যাও যাও GP sir, GP sir. অর্ডার নিয়ে নিন প্লিজ অর্ডার নিয়ে নিন আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি বারো তেরো দেখো কি বারো তেরো তেরো না বারো
Issued. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. It is submitted by the petitioner that he was physically assaulted by respondent number 4.
4, my lord.
By respondent number 4 concerning respondent number 4 concerning an incident of removal of tree branches which were stacked at the land of the petitioner. Stop. A complaint was lodged on 9 June 2026, based on which an inquiry was conducted by the police authorities and Debra Police Station non-cognizable report number 318/2026 dated 12 June 2026 under 12 June 2026 under section 126 of BNSS 2023 was submitted. Stop. Next paragraph, a communication dated 7 July 2026 is placed before this court. A communication dated 7 July 2026 of officer in charge, Debra Police Station is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication dated 7 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. In view of the steps taken by the concerned police authorities, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, except a direction upon the police authorities to maintain peace and tranquility at the local and to see that no untoward incident takes place. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 11.
I am for respondent number 8, High Court Administration.
Court administration.
Who is for the state?
This case, GP sir will be appearing, your lordship. I have the reports.
Yes.
Yes, sir. High Court.
His lordship, no prayer has been prayed against us, but we have been made parties.
Why a High Court administration is made party, Mr. Doctor?
But everything what I have complained of, which gave rise to the second FIR, had happened, my lord, within the court premises, that is Alipur Court. And my lord, unfortunately, my lord, for my fraternity, we find, my lord, lawyers with eggs in hand.
Yes,
eggs in hand to pelt at the petitioner. Fellow lawyers. Well, it's shameful for my fraternity. I feel ashamed to be part of this fraternity now.
but regarding pelting eggs, matter is pending before the
For the Honorable
division
Division.
in connection with the public interest litigation.
Yes, yes, yes.
And as I have seen in the newspaper that an SOP is to be framed.
And unfortunately, my lord, things are invented that, my lord, the judiciary has to step in. And everything is happening, my lord, in front of police. And with people who are supposed to be in custody of law. And I would, my lord, if I get an opportunity, I will venture to argue that this amounts to criminal contempt as well. You are interfering with the course of justice. You cannot humiliate a person who is in custody of law, whether he is in police custody, whether he is judicial custody, or even on bail.
Parading publicly or pelting eggs, these are these menace had to be stopped. Has to be stopped.
Has to be stopped. Has to be stopped. Now, kindly see, my lord, how here, my lord, the petitioner has been dealt with. This is an extension of that messy fiasco. Now, your lordship was pleased to, my lord, direct me to, my lord, participate and, my lord, cooperate with the investigating agency. 35(3) notices. These orders are, my lord, all on record. Now, even today, yesterday, my lord, I had cooperated. I think 3 to 4 hours, my lord, interrogation went on. Now, my lord, on a particular day, that is, my lord, on 18th of June, 2026, my lord, it was one of the days when, my lord, I was answering to or responding to, my lord, a notice under section 35(3). Now, my lord, this went at Salt Lake. Now, this is on 18th of June, 2026. Now, my lord, I was there, my lord, at Salt Lake from about 10 o'clock to say about 1:10 for that, my lord, investigation purpose. Then, my lord, when I, my lord, come out, then, my lord, as usual, my lord, the quest for news by the media, my lord, I was being followed and hounded by, my lord, the media people. I don't have, my lord, any grievance against them. Then, my lord, in the course of, my lord, my travel from, my lord, the Salt Lake to Alipur Court. Why Alipur Court? Because, my lord, my brother, my younger brother, who has been, my lord, arrested in connection with a case, he was supposed to be produced on that day, my lord, before the police court. And this happens, as your lordship must be knowing, my lord, around 2 to 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Therefore, my lord, I was traveling towards Alipur Court. Now, in the midst of, my lord, my travel, my lord, I found, my lord, that media people chasing me. I stopped the car, gave them some answers, etc., whatever they wanted to know from me. And then, my lord, I proceeded to Alipur Court, and, my lord, the media also proceeded over there. Then, my lord, I come and, my lord, I was sitting, my lord, in the chambers of, my lord, one of my advocates, who incidentally, my lord, is, my lord, looking after my brother's case. And, my lord, as usual, my lord, media was there. Live streaming was going on. Live streaming was going on. And, live telecast or streaming, whatever is it would be appropriate, was going on. My lord,
By whom? By press?
by all the news media, all news media. Then, my lord,
But how that can be cut?
no, I'm not on the media. But I'm drawing your lordship's attention on the media coverage to demonstrate the frivolity of the complaint. I'll come to that later on. Why frivolity of the complaint against me, the second FIR, which is subject matter of the present writ petition. Then, my lord, when I was sitting, my lord, inside, my lord, my lawyer's chambers, then, my lord, people are outside. They wanted me to be handed over to them so that they can have their, my lord, what should I say, view of the matter, or their treatment over me. And, my lord, they, one of them, my lord, they break the glass panes of the lawyers.
Who has lost complaint, Mr.
My lord, yeah, unfortunately, my lord, a lawyer.
So, whether that lawyer should not be made party here? You are,
my lord, your lordships have held that the de facto complainant is not, or, my lord, the accused is under no obligation to make them a party. If your lordship directs, I can definitely.
Yes.
But my lords have held that the accused has no.
The lawyer
Okay.
has lodged a complaint based on which
Yes,
prosecution has
yes.
been
Now, kindly have a look at it. If your
Have a
lordship
copy.
directs, definitely. I won't will not stand in the way and say that he will not be made a party. Please now have a look to the FIR. Where the formal FIR is at page 98. Please note, my lord, the date and time. Where an attempt to murder case, my lord, has been slapped on me. '98, my lord, the right hand side top. Date and time is 19th of June 2026, 20-25 hours. Where the police comes to my rescue, gives me a safe passage, and kindly on 18th, and kindly see what happens made on the next day. Now, please, Miller, have a look to the complaint, which is at page 95.
Yes.
But I cannot call up, invite your lordship, my lord, to go into, my lord, whether these are factually correct or not. But please take it, my lord, as it is. First is, my lord, it is a matter of record that at 11:30, my lord, I was at Salt Lake. But the
On
first
18
page-
June.
On 18 June. The last two lines at page.
This is an incident which is narrated, which started from 4:45 p.m. onwards.
Yes. Now,
Talipur Court.
Now 4:45 also it cannot happen because my lord, all productions are done, my lord, between
The complainant was being the advocate was heckled
Yes.
by the followers of the petition.
Yes, that is the case. So 4:30, my lord, if people have started gathering over here because my brother was to be produced, that cannot happen at 11:30. And my lord, whatever was done was done is, I'm told me that the practice is between 2 to 3, everything happens. So till 4:30 or 4:45, nothing can happen. Why, my lord, I drew your lordship's attention to the media coverage, because my lord, whatever has happened in front of the media. My lord, there is no media report that my lord, these things have happened. Second is why it is improbable, why it is absurd. Bhajanlal's principle. My lord, a lawyer, my lord, takes more than 24 hours to get his medical done and then lodge a complaint. My lord, the lordships have held, my lord, delay makes the complaint suspect. But it is to be, my lord, at least, my lord, presume that a lawyer, my lord, has this minimum knowledge that the FIR is to be lodged at the earliest possible opportunity. Now, my lord, invoking, my lord, the provisions of, my lord, the charges are attempt to murder, criminal intimidation, and insulting the modesty of a woman. Now, my lord, kindly have a look to the photographs. Where my client has made a representation, I'll request your lordship to.
Mr. Dotto,
Yes.
array the complainant. Serve a notice come, because still you are enjoying a protection from this court.
No, in the other one.
Yes.
Now, with this, why?
Why you have not made the complainant as party? At his instance, the common.
But I can make him a party. My lord.
Instance-
I don't join issue on that. But my
So
lord,
therefore, no use of hearing you further today.
your lordship may hear me on some other. Very well. But my lord, let them stay there, hence till your lordship hears me out. My lord, my juniors are very. None of them are juniors anymore. But all are designated senior advocates. Your lordships have designated them.
You are
Please have a look to the photograph.
You are leading a very competent team.
Yes.
Competent
Yes.
members.
Yes. That's why I'm very nervous. Where I commit the mistake. I'll come back on the next. ठीक है, ठीक है. और दिन देखिए. But kindly, my lord, protect me till your lordship hears me next. But it's absolutely absurd, my lord. But in the court, my lord, I was sitting in a lawyer's chamber, my lord, almost get out by everybody, and call for, my lord, the CCTV footages.
How long court will wait for a advocate?
He's at Lex.
Very well. I'm adjourning the matter, directing the complainant, but in the meantime, not to take any steps.
Why not doing it?
Yes.
And lordship, the name of respondent number 8 may be expunged.
Yes,
No,
Mr.
no,
Dotto.
no. But this has happened in the court premises.
No,
my lord.
but this has happened in Alipur court, and the
Definitely.
district
Well,
judge
Mr.
Alipur is
Chakraborty will
also
appear in this matter. Let me hear.
is also a party.
Why you want deletion of High Court administration from the array of response?
Fine,
If
lordship.
anything
Because
is
lordship,
required
no
to be
prayer.
elicited from the High Court administration, that is to be considered by this court. Matter is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents and respondent and High Court administration. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Kishore Dotto, learned senior advocate, has submitted by drawing attention of this court to the complaint dated 19 June 2026, based on which a criminal prosecution being Alipur Police Station case number 117 dated 19 June 2026 was initiated. That the complaint is frivolous, requiring interdiction by this court. Stop. However, however, during course of hearing, it is found that complainant is not arrayed as respondent. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cause title and array complainant as additional respondent by today, by 9 July 2026 by tomorrow, by
tomorrow.
by tomorrow, 9 July 2026. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, amended copy of the writ petition along with the order passed today shall be served upon the additional respondent by 7 days from date, 7 days thereafter, and an affidavit of service to be filed on the next date. Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till when that matter is coming. That is in the month of August.
Yes, I think so. Yes, there's an appeal pending against that, which is fixed on
Appeal before this court or before the
appeal, intra-court appeal,
intra-court appeal by the de facto.
by the defect.
4th August. 4th of August.
This one is returnable on 4th of August.
4th of-
I mean the one
That-
your lordship is referring to.
So appeal is yet to be heard.
Yes.
List the matter, কি বললাম? List the till 20 till 23rd July 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. If any steps are taken affecting personal liberty of the petitioner, comma, leave is personal liberty of the petitioner, same shall be in that event, same shall be brought to the notice of this court.
But only thing about prayers B and C, please consider passing today because I don't think none will be affected to preserve my CCTV footages and all that. No, to bring it to the notice of the court. Okay? Notice notice for this thing. Arrest B and C.
এই সেন্টেন্সটা না হলো না, তুমি একবার করো তো।
But me,
জাস্ট
I'm sorry.
অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো দেবে না, কেটে দাও। Liberty is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to bring it to the notice of this court in the event steps are taken affecting personal liberty of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Which prayers you are referring?
B and C, my lord.
B and C. Investigating agency is directed to preserve CCTV footage of the incident. Allegedly took place on 18 June 2026.
Well, I was only praying this subject to lordship. Yes, expert has advised me that. But if a lordship may kindly, my lord, modify the interim order to this extent that if the respondents want to take, my lord, any steps affecting my personal liberty, they may give me some sort of an information.
No,
48 hours, so that I can bring it. Once I'm arrested, then it's futile. Please consider this, man. Please consider this. Well, out and out absent, my lord. It can't happen, my lord. An attempt to murder, say, in this High Court corridor, if there is an allegation. Yes, and which is live covered.
কেটে দাও সেন্টেন্সটা আবার।
Not the stage of
Liberty is granted to the concerned state respondents to obtain leave from this court in the event state authorities decide to take coercive step against the petitioner.
Grateful. I'm so grateful.
Come back. Next paragraph, a line add karo. Concerned police authority is directed to file a report on the next date in disclosing the steps taken in the meantime.
I'm grateful.
Item number 12.
12, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the
My lord,
private.
if it is sufficient,
For the state, your lordship.
my lord, page 24 complaint, my lord. I am the tenant. Yes, top room, my lord.
You are appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am.
You are for the private
I'm
respondent
for the
state.
state, your lordship.
Page 24 complaint, my lord.
বাবা, আমরা আমাদের ঘরে আমি তো দেবো না। আমি দেবো না। ডাক করাবো। তুমি জানো না। যে আছে এখন তার নামে দিয়ে দাও। আমাদের ফার্স্ট এসে শুরু করবে রেজিস্টার করবে। জি আছে বল বল এই জি আছে বলে দাও। ওই সিভিল ডিসপিউট আছে ওই আছে। দেখছি। রেসপন্ডেন্ট কে দোকানদার
Where is your complaint? Page 15.
Page 24, my lord.
Page 20.
Page 21. On earlier occasion, 2009, my lord, same complaint. And honorable,
Previously, an order was passed.
yes, my lord, order by, my lord, page 21, my lord.
Yes.
Honorable
This
Justice
is my
Devanshu
report,
Prasad.
your lordship. বারোটা প্লিজ স্টকিং যাবে জমিটাকে এখন অলরেডি আগে দিয়েছিল আবার বাচ্চা ঠিক আছে সিভিল আমি অনেক চেষ্টা করেছিলাম
So what was the fate of the second appeal?
No steps has been taken in 2024, January
It was
2000.
a second appeal by the petitioner.
They have not, yes, madam. They have
Yes,
not
There is no
filed-
alteration of
filed
situation.
condemnation of delay application. The order was passed in 20th January 2024.
For
App-
condonation of
Condonation of delay.
delay was condoned.
No application as of now.
Then
But essentially,
there is no change of situation as it was considered by the coordinate bench on 1st of August 2019.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly, see, my lord, actually, private respondent is not the owner, my lord. Actually, dispute between the owner and the tenant, my lord. Filed by the owners, my lord, and case is pending, and execution case,
Second appeal is pending before the High Court.
High Court, and
Now,
execution
who
case.
is the private respondent?
Yes, private.
He has purchased the property.
Yes.
But my lord, execution case is pending.
Sure.
My lord, execution case is pending, my lord. But he has threatened, my lord. My lord, only my lord, peace maintained and uncrossed incident.
Petitioner affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is it's not required. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop.
My lord, only pair, my lord, peace maintained and no untoward incident.
Petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that prayer is made in this writ petition for giving direction upon the concerned police authorities to provide protection, and allegations are made against respondent number 4. So according to the petitioner, acts and actions of the respondent number 4 is preventing petitioner from running his tea stall.
Yes.
Stop. Next paragraph. However, during course of state respondents or respondent number, please hear this court. Sorry. State respondents or respondent number 4 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, attention of this court is brought to an order dated 1st August 2019, passed by a coordinate bench on a writ petition being WPA 13925 of 2019, preferred by the petitioner. Stop. In view of pendency of second appeal preferred by the petitioner, in connection with civil proceeding, it was held by the coordinate bench that dispute involved in this writ petition, dispute involved is civil in nature. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the parties today that second appeal preferred by the petitioner is still pending for final adjudication, or still pending. Stop. Hence, there is no since there is no alteration of situation which was considered by the coordinate bench on 1st August 2019 while disposing of writ petition being WPA 13925 of 2019, preferred by the petitioner, no further order is called for. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy.
Well, only pair peace to be maintained, untoward incident, no kind.
Nothing. You take steps in the second appeal and get the matter heard.
Okay.
One after another writ petition, court will not permit to be entertained. Court will not entertain those writ petitions.
Get
Item number 13.
Lordship, there was a complaint of assault on pregnant woman which was made in the year 2025, but subsequent filing of this writ petition, the FIR has been registered against the
So your grievance is redressed.
Lordship. This is my affidavit of services.
Issue.
After a year, but finally.
Affidavit of service.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that after filing of this writ petition, FIR was registered by the concerned police authority and grievance of the petitioner is redressed. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. No further order need be passed on this writ petition and the writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 14.
Item number 14, my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. All the parties have been served, my lord, except respondent number 5, which shows that he is absent from the track report. The affidavit of service, my lord. The matter is very short, my lord, without troubling to your
But
lordship.
all parties are to be served.
Yes,
are
my lord.
required to be served.
Very well, my lord. Kindly keeps it after 2 weeks, my lord, then. My lord, up to your lordship.
You know the system of this code very well. It will go in the supplementary list. It will go to the supplementary list. In the monthly combined list. It will
The
go
issue
to
is very
monthly
short, my
combined
lord.
list. Issue.
My lord, may I
At the
submit, my
time
lord?
of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that service upon all the respondents is not complete. Stop. However, state, you are for the state? No. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next, stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of August 2026. Next.
The affidavit of service will be kept on record, my lord.
No. So
The
your
state
affidavit of
has been
service
served.
is not complete.
No, my lord, it is complete.
Complete affidavit of service. Have you served upon all?
Yes.
So then your service is not complete. You are saying.
My lord, he is absent from his residence.
So then file an effect service upon the private upon the respondent and then file affidavit of service.
Item number 15.
It pleases your lordship.
Yes.
Lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. And everybody has been served. My lord, the issue is very small, my lord. I mean, led by Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
You are praying for quashing of the.
I am essentially praying for, apart from quashing, there is a frivolous complaint lodged. The persons who have lodged the complaint, a series of representations and, this things are there, if your lordship kindly sees. P2. P2, the statement.
Where is the complaint?
The complaint is P1, pages 38 to 40.
Whether the complainant is made party?
Yes. I have made the complainant a party. And he has been served perhaps. I do not know who is appearing for the complainant.
Well, I appear for the private respondent number 7 to 14. Complainant is 6.
The complainant is 6, 7 to 14 are persons, who have said by statements that the complainant, coerced them, exerted undue pressure on them to lodge frivolous and false complaints.
But we did not accede to that.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6.
Complainant.
He is the complainant. No prelim.
Just a minute.
Sorry. For the state.
Change.
নাম হচ্ছে 14ই দুই রকম নাম, 15ই দুই রকম নাম। এই দেখো, এই দেখো, এই যে এই যে এই দেখুন, এটা ধরুন, এখানেও দুই রকম নাম দিচ্ছে।
For cheating.
I'm sorry?
318 for cheating.
Yes. I mean, it is alleged that I was.
Available cognizable offense.
No,
Now, if that be so, you take bail from pre-arrest bail from the appropriate.
I am ready to cooperate with the investigating authorities. Only two things, my lord, need to be pointed out to your lordship. There are notices, my lord, issued in favor of the accused persons, whoever is the other writ petitioners under 35(3). Now, my lord, we are agreeable, or we have, in some cases, my lord, cooperated with the police. The only difficulty today is, my lord, the person who has lodged the complaint, it's an offshoot of an action. 4th May, my lord, the results were published. 6th May, she was sought to be removed.
But the incident which is alleged, happened according to the complaint is in the month of March 2026, just before election.
Now, my lord, then, my lord,
not that 5 years back incident took place.
now, my lord, and my lord, the difficulty is, my lord, please see pages 41 to 56. Starting from pages 41, my lord, she and her husband, my lord, insisted that, my lord, Bikash Tung, my lord, the respondent number 6, insisted on, or my lord, he tried to, my lord, overpower respondent number 7 to 14 to lodge these frivolous and false complaints, my lord, which is a part of the records. They have given their statements to the police authorities, my lord, saying that we have been, my lord, coerced to lodge these frivolous and false complaints. Not apart from anything else, my lord, today.
No, since a cognizable offense is reported.
My lord, today I was
Not
only, my lord, beseeching your lordship.
You make an application for pre-arrest bail.
Well, I was only beseeching your lordship, my lord, if it comments to your lordship to kindly, my lord, allow me to cooperate with the police, my lord, and my lord, no, in the investigation. I will. I will, my lord, do whatever is obliged and obligatory on my part. But, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, kindly, my lord, protect me to this limited extent that no coercive measures should be taken, my lord, without.
Who is for the state?
Your Lordship, I am
No,
led by-
petitioner is entitled to get the protection under 35(3)
Your Lordship,
because the alleged offense under 318(4) is up to 7 years.
Your Lordship, the inquiry is in crucial stage, Your Lordship.
Yes?
Is in crucial stage, Your Lordship, the investigation is.
No, very well. Let the investigation be carried on. But petitioner is entitled to get a protection under 35(3)
Your Lordship,
because all the sections that is 318(4) is the main section. The cheating is a cognizable, non-bailable offense, but the period of incarceration is up to 7 years.
Yes, Your Lordship. I understand, Your
So
Lordship.
therefore, if it is up to 7 years, then he is entitled to get protection under 35(3)
Your Lordship,
of PNSS.
only one contention, Your Lordship. As far I found from the report, Your Lordship, in this case, the accused were several times they were called to cooperate with the IO and give the credentials, but they are not cooperating, Your Lordship.
So the court will direct to cooperate with the
Even they have asked
investigating
for 2
agency
weeks time, Your Lordship.
comply with the notices.
They are not meeting the IO even.
That court will ensure by
Yes, Your
passing an
Lordship.
order that they will meet the IO
Yes.
and cooperate the investigation and they cooperate with the investigating agency. But petitioner is entitled to get a protection
My
under
lord,
35(3).
after Your Lordship, one request, Your Lordship, after finishing the pre inquiry, Your Lordship.
It's not required under subsection 1 issue and notice.
May I submit, my lord? All the 3 accused persons are before your lordship, and they have pleaded in paragraph 15 that they are willing to cooperate with the investigating authorities, my lord, so far as compliance of 35(3) is concerned.
Not at all, Your Lordship. They are contacted several times, but they are not cooperating.
I'm apprehending on the ground.
My lord, I am apprehending something beyond, my lord, much more than what meets the eyes.
Absolutely not.
I have passed order in case of Arup
My
Biswa.
lord, I have the copy.
May I be there I considered 35(3).
Yes, my lord, paragraph 7, 8, 7, 8. First kindly come to, my lord, 7, 8, then 16, 18 and 23 to 28. 7, 8 first, my lord, kindly cease. And here, my lord, without anything, my lord, first day FIR registered. Without holding any preliminary inquiry.
That authority.
My lord, that is the prudence of the police authorities, definitely. But, my lord, at the same time, my lord, they should act in accordance with law. Seven, 8. 16. conditions গুলো দিলে অসুবিধা নেই? Now I am agreeable for these conditions also. 23 to 28. We will comply.
Will comply. Deputy of the founder.
To conduct preliminary request to assess whether exists a prima facie case for proceeding. After prima facie case, they will proceed with investigation.
Previously, notices were issued.
That is annexed, my lord. Annexed to the writ petition page, the last portions of the writ petition, my lord.
Your Lordship, it has
Annexure
been served
P4.
to them on several occasions. They have
Page-
not
page-
found.
Page
Your Lordship.
60.
They have eloped away from their house, Your Lordship.
61 and 60, 61.
They are not receiving.
And petitioner number 1 and 2, my lord, served with 35(3).
28 June 26. You have not complied.
No. They have to.
My lord, my apprehension.
You have not complied with Mr.
My lord, yes. My lord, I am agreeing. My lord, I am saying, my lord, your lordship
But
pins
in
me
case
down
of-
regarding compliance.
The case of Arup বিশ্বাস, this was an incident of December 2025. And it is an alleged incident took place in March 2026, just before election.
My lord, kindly, my lord, protects me. My lord, I will comply, my lord, within 48 hours.
Alleged incident took place on 6th.
My lord,
Still, I am coming back. Wait.
My lord, I am appearing
inquiry.
on behalf of the respondent number 6.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to submit. These are the documents given by my client to submit. And
Wait,
I
I'm
raise
coming.
vehement objection against the quashing of the FIR.
ঠিক আছে
Yes, what you are submitting.
My lord, before he makes submission, my lord, only one statement may I make.
What you are submitting?
My lord, I have been
You are representing de facto complainant.
yes, my lord.
Yes.
My clients has instructed to inform the matter before your lordship that he is being threatened with dire consequences, and the FIR named persons are very much influential person, and they are threatening the complainant and his family members that there may be a chance of bloodshed at any moment, and my
Chance of
bloodshed at any moment, and unless my clients are protected, and if the FIR is quashed,
No, today court is not going to quash FIR.
My
court will direct
clients-
the investigating agency, that is police authorities, to investigate the matter and submit a report before this court. Court is contemplating to pass an order that in the meantime no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner, considering the fact that the criminal prosecution initiated against the petitioner is mainly under section 318(4) of BNS 2023, where prescribed punishment is up to 7 years.
As your lordship
Prescribed
pleases.
punishment is up to 7 years. In that event, petitioners are entitled to get protection under 35(3) and during the course of investigation, if notices are complied. But court will impose conditions that petitioners have to cooperate with the investigating agency. Petitioner will comply with the notices,
As your
and
lordship pleases.
and a report is to, and petitioner will not leave the jurisdiction of the concerned police authorities without leave of this court.
As your lordship pleases, but my instruction is to protect the interest of my client. Otherwise, my client's family will be ruined. This is my submission.
Where you will give protection to the complainant.
My lord, only one humble submission. Let the pre-inquiry gets concluded, your lordship.
Yes. Inquiry will continue.
Till then,
And
no
I will
coercive
fix.
measures, your lordship. My humble submission, your lordship.
Yes, inquiry. I am not. Court is
Your
not
lordship,
going.
they're already eloping.
Court is not going to interdict the inquiry. Only no coercive steps shall be taken in view of the fact that the section fastened is 318(4), where prescribed punishment is up to 7 years. So therefore, petitioner is entitled to get protection under 35(3). But there will be certain conditions which will be imposed, as I have imposed in case of Arup বিশ্বাস.
Your lordship.
Great. Only one thing, Milord, it is my duty to point out what has fallen from Milord. I do not know whether I should open. Milord, the complainant insisted on the police to get herself reinstated. She was removed on the 6th. The trigger is 6th. The trigger is not the complaint. The trigger is 6th, by which Milord, she was removed from wherever Milord, she was appointed and enjoying a month's salary.
But that does not obliterate the allegation which is made in the complaint, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Well, that is a subject matter of investigation.
So
And Milord, I deny the allegations made,
since
Milord,
the
in this
investigation is at the nascent stage. So court is not going to make any observation with regard to the
regarding
allegations
the complaint
made against the
Yes, yes.
against the
only this will, Milord, your lordship will also kindly, if it comments to your lordship, to kindly record that I am emphatically denying whatever my learned senior friend
Sure.
has made submissions. And I'm denying.
My lord, may I submit the report, your lordship?
not required. You submit a report on the next date in disclosing the investigation.
Great.
So please make it.
Your lordship, may I take your lordship's leave?
When where you were there? When the matter was hard, you were not there.
No, I was
And
there.
yes, you left the court. You were not there.
No, he was.
No, I am here. I was there, my lord. I am representing respondent number 7 to 14.
Who are they?
My lord, we are the parties, my lord. We are the people whom, my lord, the de facto complainant has approached and rather coerced to file a complaint against the, my lord, petitioners, which we refused to. To that effect, my lord, we have given a statement to the police authorities. That is my stand, my lord. Deeply
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, petitioners
appearance
by presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, questions initiation of criminal prosecution being Shabong Police Station case number 178 of 2026 dated 10 June 2026 under section 318 within bracket 461(2) of Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita 2023. Stop. Mr. Vishwarup Bhattacharya, learned counsel representing petitioners, learned counsel representing the petitioners has drawn attention of this court to the complaint dated 10 June 2026 of respondent number 6 which gave rise to aforesaid criminal prosecution. Stop. It is submitted that the respondent number 6 made allegations against the petitioners in procuring job in favor of the wife of the respondent number 6.
Yes.
In favor of wife of the respondent number 6 in lieu of money. In lieu of money. Stop. However, it is contended that request was made to the concerned police authority with a complaint dated 10 June 2026 for taking necessary steps which would reinstate the wife of the petitioner in her service, as the wife of the petitioner was removed after declaration of assembly election result 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. It is also contended that as 300 section 318 within bracket 4 is the relevant section so far aforesaid criminal prosecution is concerned. Petitioner is entitled to get benefit under section 35 within bracket 3 of BNSS 2023. In same stop. It is also submitted that petitioners are ready to cooperate with the investigating agency in carrying out investigation, and petitioners shall comply with the notices to be issued by the investigating agency. Stop. During course of hearing, reliance is placed on the order passed by this court on a writ petition being WPA 12327 of 2006 within bracket Arup Bishwas versus State of West Bengal and others. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing respondent number 6 has opposed this writ petition, and an apprehension is expressed on behalf of respondent number 6 that respondent number 6 that there is a possibility of intimidation by the petitioners during course of investigation, since petitioners are influential persons. Stop. It is prayed on behalf of respondent number 6 to direct the concerned police authorities which would restrain the petitioners to which would restrain the petitioners from threatening and intimidating respondent number 6. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has also opposed this writ petition and has made submissions to substantiate the steps taken by the concerned police authorities by initiating aforesaid criminal prosecution. Stop. At the same time, it is also prayed for. At the same time, direction is prayed for, which would enable the investigating agency to continue with the investigation in aforesaid criminal prosecution. Next paragraph. Other respondents are also a respondent who is representing those respondents.
Mr. Mondol was Amrita Mondol.
Which respondents?
7 to 14.
Respondent number 7 to 14 are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the contents of the complaint dated 10 June 2026, being the genesis of criminal prosecution, being number so and so, being criminal prosecution, being numbers, being Shobong police station case number 178/20/26 dated 10 June 2026. It is found that allegation is made, it is found that respondent number 6 alleged petitioners took pivotal role in securing job in favor of the wife of the petitioner in lieu of money, requiring in lieu of money. Stop. At the same time, it appears from the complaint dated 10 June 2026 that concerned police authority was requested to take steps for reinstating the wife of the petitioner in the service. So, next paragraph. Be that as it may, it is germane to record herein that aforesaid criminal prosecution was initiated under section 318(4) and 61(2) of BNS 2023. Offense alleged to have been committed by the petitioners in terms of section 318(4), though is cognizable and non-bailable, but prescribed punishment is up to 7 years. Stop. Therefore, petitioners are entitled to get protection under section 35(3) of BNSS 2023, provided petitioners comply with the notices issued by the investigating agency. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of state respondents that previously notice was issued on 20th June 2026 to the petitioners, but those were not complied with.
Several times, Your Lordship. Several times we have given notice.
So, Next paragraph. In aforesaid conspectus, in aforesaid. Next paragraph. Hence, court finds at the stage of investigation, if petitioners cooperate with the investigating agency and comply with the notices issued in connection with the aforesaid criminal prosecution, they are entitled to get protection under section 335 within bracket 3 of BNSS 2023. Stop. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. In aforesaid conspectus, investigating agency is permitted to continue with the investigation in accordance with law. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioners shall comply with notices to be issued by the investigating agency and shall appear before the investigating agency on a fixed date and time, failing which state respondents shall be at liberty to bring it to the notice of this court for passing appropriate order. Stop. Next paragraph. At least 48 hours notice shall be issued to the petitioner permitting him to appear before the investigating agency, petitioners court, permitting them to appear before the investigating agency. Next, petitioner shall not leave the jurisdiction shall not leave the jurisdiction of Daton police station without permission of the without permission of this court. Stop. Next, petitioners. Then petitioners shall cooperate with the investigating agency for carrying out meaningful investigation. Next, petitioners shall deposit their passports with the jurisdictional with the investigating officer in the event they are having passport within 7 days from date. Stop. Next, no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioners without leave of this court till 30th September 2026 or until further order. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 21st September 2026.
21st September.
Stop. On the next date, officer in charge, Daton police station. Na, Shobong. Shobong. Then, yes, it is Shobong. Agetta Shobong. Officer in charge, Shobong police station, being response number 4, is directed to file a report disclosing the progress made in the investigation. Stop. আচ্ছা তারপরে করো petitioner shall not intimidate.
And that is denied, Milord. In today's Milord situation, it is impossible. It is impossible. Milord, I am denying this.
Petitioner shall
Milord, pin me down, but
shall not intimidate and threat the threat respondent number 6 and his wife. ওটা ওপরে দিয়ে দেবে এটার আগে। হ্যাঁ, stop. In the event any complaint is lodged before the respondent number 4, comma, before the respondent number 4 by the respondent number 6 or his wife, necessary protection shall be extended to the petitioner and his wife.
Respondent number 6.
Stop.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
And his wife. Respondent 6 and his wife.
A lighter note, my lord, if today I threat,
Yes.
in current situation, it is impossible.
এটা রেখে দাও, এইটা একটু দেখে নেবে তোমার সুবিধা হবে। এইখান থেকে, হ্যাঁ, তোমার এইখান থেকে আছে তো? Yes, next matter.
স্লিপটা দিবে। না ওটা না 16
Item number 16.
I don't know, I am in the petitioner, my lord. But I beg to apologize, my lord. State has not been served, though the all respondent has been served.
State is represented.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, the IC Sonapur page has taken the step and entered the petitioner to his house, my lord, and IC
Your grievance is
my lord,
resolved.
my lord, has been resolved.
এসো। এই ডেট গুলো ওরকম ভাবে বসাচ্ছ কেন? ধরো 4th July 2026, 4th of July 2026, or 4th July, 2026, 4/7/2026, আমি আর কালকে তাড়াহুড়ো কিছু করলাম না, কিন্তু ওটা করো না, সিস্টেম। At the time of call, না কেটে দাও। Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that grievance of the petitioner is redressed. State respondents and respondent number 5 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the writ petition is disposed of. Parties to act on the server copy. Yes, next.
Item number 17. This is the affidavit of service, my lord.
How you have served upon the state respondents?
My lord, state respondent served on, my lord, 2nd July.
Yes, how?
Sahib ke them. This is the affidavit of service.
Nobody is representing the respondents.
প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট আছে।
হ্যাঁ, প্রাইভেট সার্ভ করেছে, তারপর সবাই রিসিভও করেছে। Everyone has received, my lord.
What was served,
Subject to lordship.
including office of the government bidder,
Hello.
on 25th June.
Hello.
Issue. At the time of call, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Mr. Partho Chakraborty, learned advocate, is present in court, who usually represents state respondents. Stop. Mr. Chakraborty is requested to enter appearance on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Learned government leader is requested to regularize engagement of Mr. Chakraborty on behalf of the state respondents. ঠিক আছে, অসুবিধা হচ্ছে না তো? Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the state is directed to obtain instruction. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 5th August 2026.
May I request a copy from it?
Have a copy upon it.
A copy.
Next.
Item number 18.
এইটা ওকে দিয়ে দেবে, তো এইটা ওই ম্যাটারটা যেটা বিশ্বরূপ করলো কোয়াশিং পিটিশন। Yes.
But yes, well, after the filing of the inquiry has been made by the police, nothing remains to be rejected.
So you are praying for registering of FIR?
because I have a threat to, I
You are
made a,
praying for registering of FIR.
no, I made a prayer for, because I have been threatened to life. For
Where is your-
time and again.
Where is your complaint?
Page 12, my lord.
ওই পয়সা নেই চাকরি দেওয়ার জন্য পয়সা নেই
Petition. Petitioner না আমার সার্থক সার্থক
The dispute relating to monetary transaction.
Well,
What
but
police authority will
Despite
do?
making payment, I am receiving threat to
What
life.
police authority will do?
Well, what am I to?
If you are paid,
Well, I have lodged a complaint for that is because I have been threatened to life. For that reason, I went to police station. Police have made an inquiry. Your lordship kindly.
yes,
Mr. Lordship, there is no concrete evidence.
no.
Concrete evidence as per the report reflects.
Which paragraph?
Lordship, the second page of the
So even specific instructor. Police is saying that the allegation is not substantiated.
Well, what?
So in spite of that fact, since no FIR is registered, then you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in that event for registering FIR.
I made specific complaint against the payment. I have made.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that dispute cropped up due to monetary transactions between the petitioner and respondent number 5. Stop. According to the petitioner, a requisite sum was returned to the was paid to the respondent number 5. In spite of that, petitioner is being threatened by respondent number 5. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition for seeking direction. Now, prayer is made in this writ petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take necessary steps. Next paragraph, you are appearing for whom? State. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has filed a communication dated 6 July 2026 of officer in charge, Putulpur Police Station, Bankura, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication dated 6 July 2026 is communicated, is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication that on inquiry, no allegation that on inquiry, allegation against on inquiry, no materials were found for initiating a case based on the complaint lodged. Stop. Next paragraph. If petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of the police authorities in registering FIR, comma, petitioner needs to approach jurisdiction magistrate under section 170, 175(3) of BNSS 2023. One 175(3) of BNSS 2023. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach to take steps in accordance with law in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
May I have a police copy of the report? May I have?
You have to approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
A copy of the report, police report.
Yes, I have directed already. I have directed.
Item number 19.
May I please, your lordship? I'm having for the statement. The affidavit of service, Lord, there is a detailed complaint, Lord, but before that, Lord, may I?
Private respondents.
It has been served, Lord.
When served, you are representing whom?
I'm for the statement.
State. Then private respondents when served. Find it out. Take it out.
My lord, one has been served on 6/7/2026, my lord.
6 July.
6 July.
Today we are on
8, my lord. 8.
So 48 hours notice is not over, and it is in Nodia.
My lord, I have nothing to say, my lord.
Issue.
But we have served after filing the petition.
It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that 48 hours notice as per norms is not complete. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 5th August 2026.
Lord, the affidavit of service be taken on record, my lord.
No. File it on the next date.
Item number 20.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, this petitioner has.
Who is appearing for the private respondent?
Private respondent.
You are representing respondent number 4.
4,
Yes.
the private respondent. Lordship, this petitioner has preferred this writ petition. They are being agreed by the false and frivolous FIR being lodged against this petitioner on the basis of the complaint of the private respondent and the subsequent acts. I'll draw your lordship's attention to running page 20, the written complaint on the basis of which the FIR was lodged.
Lordship, to cut short the matter, if I may just say, he has prayed for quashing as well as an interim order.
No coercive action.
No coercive action. Now, issue is, my lord, paragraph 37 of his pleadings. He says that he has already preferred an application under 482 for praying for anticipatory bail before the learned district judge. Now, in view of that, I believe there is, if he wants to press for his prayer for quashing, paragraph 37 at page 9 of the petition. If he wants to pray for quashing in this proceeding itself, then I will pray for filing of a affidavit.
So already 482 application is pending.
Lordship.
How this quashing petition is maintainable?
Lordship, kindly appreciate that it's an application for anticipatory bail is pending, but no judicial cognizance has been.
Petitioners will not be permitted to pursue both the remedy.
Lordship, there I have prayed solely for anticipatory bail. Here I am only for quashing.
Petitioner has affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Though petitioner has questioned criminal prosecution, criminal prosecution being Boranagar Police Station case number 207 of 2026 dated 2nd June 2026. But it is averred in paragraph 37 of the writ petition that a pre-arrest bail application was filed before the District Judge Barasat and same is pending for adjudication. Next paragraph. Placing reliance on paragraph 33.16 of Niharika Infrastructure Private Limited, 33.5, paragraph 33.16 of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2021-19 SSC 401 within bracket Niharika Infrastructure Private Limited versus State of Maharashtra and others. Close bracket. Court is not inclined to interfere with this writ petition and same stands dismissed. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to pursue his remedy under section 482 of BNSS 2023.
Grateful, Lordship. I generally don't interfere with the petitioner when there's
No, rightly pointed out.
but no point wasting judicial time.
And that should be the approach. Unless and until exceptional facts are
Yes.
there.
Item number 21.
But I am for the private response.
Senior Advocate Masmali Sardar is appearing virtually for the petitioner.
Who?
Masmali Sardar.
Yes. Whether anybody is online, who is appearing for the petitioner, whether anybody is online.
Petitioner কত টাকা?
কি আমি দেখেছি তো কি করব Not today. There's a glitch. It is there. Name of the advocate is appearing on screen, but nobody is responding.
Lordship.
Adjourn till next Monday.
As your Lordship pleases.
Come back on Monday. Tell your senior.
But the position will be retained, Lord, in this matter, Lord.
Fourteenth. Monday will be monthly list day.
Yes.
14th.
As your Lordship.
Yes, next matter.
Item number 22.
Yes.
But I appear for the petition.
Report. Hello.
But the petitioner lodged a complaint, page 21, with the police mallet, thereby complaining of that the petitioner has and his family has been subjected to the threat, coercion, and
is banned.
Lodged complaint mallet with the police mallet, thereby complaining of that the petitioner and his family has been subjected to threat, coercion, and criminal intimidation at the instance of his mallet, the daughter-in-law and her family mallet. Mallet, page 21 mallet is my complaint. And mallet, the petitioner was being threatened to be implicated in false criminal case mallet on the basis of my complaint.
You are praying for impartial and fair inquiry. Inquiry against whom?
Inquiry mallet, the
against whom?
On the contrary, mallet, the
have you lodged any complaint?
Yes, mallet, page 21 is my complaint, mallet. But on the basis of my complaint, mallet, no step has been taken, whereas but the daughter-in-law has lodged a complaint, mallet, in terms of that complaint, mallet, and FIR has been lodged, mallet, that was subsequent complaint, mallet, and I have obtained,
your
mallet, bail.
daughter-in-law says so. Your daughter-in-law has lodged a complaint.
Yes, mallet.
Now,
my complaint, page 21 is my
this
complaint.
Complaint was lodged.
Mallet, on 29th May 2026, mallet. And it was delivered on mallet.
Let this complaint be investigated upon under section 85.
As you lordship. And mallet, my prayer is
whether any criminal prosecution is initiated.
And mallet, I can so that I can mallet,
I am not asking you. Please wait.
Mallet, I can reside my home, mallet, peacefully. It is my property, mallet.
There has been a FIR registered.
সেটা ওই ওয়াইফের
Over the complaint. If I may place the report. 383 টাকা
383 ওর 383 সাকরাইল পিএস তো সেটা ওয়াইফের মানে ডটার ইন ল।
তোমার কমপ্লেনের নাম ডেটটা কত?
পেজ 29th May।
29th May, হ্যাঁ এটা one. It was received on 1st of June.
1st of June.
Was the inquiry conducted, last paragraph of page 2.
So already prosecution has been initiated. What you are praying for?
But on
That is
the,
against you.
that
Yes,
is against me. That is,
the petition.
and on the basis of my complaint, my lord, page 29, my lord, that page 21, my lord, so that I can, my lord, reside my home, my lord, peacefully, my lord. That is my prayer, my lord.
If you are required to be apprehended,
My lord,
then
I
you
have,
can
my lord,
reside
I have obtained bail, my lord, from the landed court, my lord. I have obtained bail from the landed court. That I have
May
annexed.
I just point out one more thing? Page 2 of my report, that on 1/6/2026, Mother has got it. On 1/6/2026, Shakrail Police Station received a letter from the writ petitioner through post alleging against respondent number 6, 7, and 8, which was endorsed to SI such and such for inquiry. During initial inquiry, the allegation raised by the writ petitioner could not be substantiated. The inquiry of the petition is going on. Now, Lordship, very respectfully, I submit, if the preliminary inquiry is being conducted. Now, if he is aggrieved that the FIR ought to be registered, then he has to make
There is an
application to the,
alternative
there's an alternative remedy. He will make application to the deputy commissioner if required, and thereafter to the jurisdictional magistrate. If he's unhappy with the way the police is approaching, even in that proceeding, a report will be called for by the jurisdictional magistrate. Perusing the report, the jurisdictional magistrate will either pass an order, appropriate order, either for registration of FIR or dismiss the application, whatever. There is another remedy also available to the petitioner, which is the section 200 complaint. If required, he or she can file a complaint under section 200 CRPC, whatever be the parameteria section under BNSS. So, Lordship, writ petition at this stage perhaps is not maintainable with in this factual background. This is my submission, Lordship.
But this is my right to life and liberty, my lord, under article.
No, there are complaints and counter complaints and a dispute in between the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law.
But the daughter-in-law and the
harassment.
but the I have
Criminal intimidation.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that complaint lodged by his father-in-law or mother-in-law?
Father-in-law.
Father-in-law. Complaint lodged by the petitioner is not acted upon by registering FIR. Though complaint lodged by respondent number 6 being petitioner's daughter-in-law gave rise to Shakrail Police Station case number 383/2026 dated 31st May 2026 under section 85/316/235 BNS. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition for directing the police authorities which would for taking necessary steps which would permit the petitioner to stay at his residence peacefully.
Yes.
Stop. Next paragraph.
But page 37 is the order, bail order.
Next paragraph. It is made clear. Now, respondent number 6 and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. On behalf of state respondents, communication dated 2nd July 2026 of Inspector in Charge Shakrail Police Station is filed and semi is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the communication dated 2nd July 2026. Copies of the communication dated 2nd July 2026 are made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent number 6. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication dated দরকার নেই, কেটে দাও। As it is found from the communication dated 2nd July 2026 that complaint of the petitioner dated 29th May 2026 is not transformed into an FIR, petitioner has an alternative remedy under section 175 within bracket 3 of BNSS 2023 by approaching jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. Next paragraph, it is also made clear that investigating agency is free to take necessary steps in connection with investigation which is being carried out in Kakrail PS case number, police station case number 383/2026 dated 31st May 2026, which was initiated based on the complaint of respondent number 6. Grateful. Next paragraph. Writ petition is disposed of, parties to act on the server.
Grateful.
Roundabout way to get a protection during pendency of the investigation without making an application under section 482, 482. How the writ petitions can be filed, especially in this determination, it is
Without using the word FIR in the
Very
prayer.
Lordship, I would not have interrupted my lord.
and everything under the sun
Is police
can,
inaction.
can be brought under
Police
this
inaction or police
determination.
overaction? One letter
Right
to the
from
police.
culture to cultivation of right of cultivating the land. Yes.
Item number 23.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, I am the petitioner appearing in person. I have served everybody, my lord. The private respondent has also been served. My lord, here, my lord, your lordship, I am invoking the power of 226 and 227 because the High Court has the power of judicial review in criminal matters also, because I have already approached the court of the jurisdictional magistrate. My wife filed a FIR against me and my family members in the matrimonial category. The law is settled, your lordship, that at first.
Now, the FIR, which have you obtained any instruction?
I have.
Now, FIR which was filed, then whether the investigation is going on, Mr. Das?
Yes, Lordship, investigation is going on. There is a warrant of arrest which has been issued against the petitioner. From his prayer itself, I can understand because he has.
That is a different case, my lord, not in this case.
Asked
that is
for.
Not in the matrimonial case.
Doesn't matter. It forms part
Second
of this
case,
cause.
my lord. I will show that to your lordship.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Let me finish, my lord. My lord, they filed an FIR. My wife filed an FIR on the 13th of August at 8:15. She went to the police station at 7:15 and the FIR was registered with jet sonic speed by the police within 8:15.
Very well, then what is the case made out?
My lord, let me come to it, my lord. The law is settled, my lord. If a matrimonial, my lord, complaint is made regarding torture, and my lord will see in the FIR, my lord, there are no specific dates of incident, my lord. The complaint is generic in nature, my lord. There are omnibuses, my lord, allegations made, and 5-page FIR written in the hand by some police expert. And my lord, in the FIR, strangely read over to her or explained to her, there is nothing like that indication. So who is the writer of the FIR? That is still not clear, my lord. Whether she has written it.
Now, what you are praying for?
I am
at
praying
this
for, my lord.
investigation stage, what court will do?
No. On the 13th of August, she filed this FIR. And I approached the court of the jurisdictional magistrate with the counter FIR against that case. In the matrimonial case, that there is no case against me. And the marriage is to 18 years old. After 18.
Now, what is your prayer?
My lord, the magistrate has taken cognizance on my complaint, called for the report under section 173(4). That is a statutory, my lord, from the police.
Yes.
Yes, but my lord, after that, my lord, very many proceedings have taken place. The inspector in charge is the accused person number 1 of the male police station who started the FIR.
Now, what was the outcome of 175(3) application.
Yes, the magistrate took cognizance on my counter complaint on the very first day.
Then
And he
any,
called for a
based on
report.
your complaint, any FIR is registered?
My lord, my lord, the statute is very clear in section 173(4). My lord, the police has to file a report and affidavit. That was called by the magistrate from the IC.
Why the proceeding? Station case. You are praying for quashing of the proceedings.
There are other prayers also. My lord, kindly see the next prayer, my
At
lord.
this stage, when a cognizable offense is
Yes.
reported
Yes.
and investigation is going on,
Yes.
why court will
90
exercise
days is
it?
over, my lord. 90
He has
days is
also
over.
not come up with clean
Let
hand.
me, my lord, let me clarify.
Page 58.
My lord, in the second case, my lord.
Filed another writ petition challenging the notice under 35(3) which was issued to him.
Not writ petition, that is criminal revision, my lord.
Allow him.
My lord.
Yes.
No, he is not submitting rightly, my lord. That is not writ petition.
That is
Let
to be
him give the
considered.
number first.
That is to be considered by this court.
Yes.
Who is submitting rightly or wrongly?
Obviously.
Yes. Please keep quiet.
Yes.
Yes.
In my limited understanding, Lordship, page number 58, it is written as WPA number 121656. So I think this is a writ petition on the appellate side. Over here, he had challenged the notice under section 35(3) of the BNSS. This writ petition, he was given an opportunity to withdraw the writ petition and prefer a criminal revisional application, which my lord will find the ordering portion at page 60. As a matter of fact, he had then also approached two courts at the same time. Page 60, Honorable Justice Ghosh records, since the petitioner has already approached the revisional court challenging the notice issued under section 35(3) of the BNSS, I am of the opinion that the petitioner be well advised to exhaust his remedies before the revisional court. Now, I believe, Lordship, this 35(3) has not been complied with, which is why he has made prayer C an ad interim order stating the warrant
Now
of
that
arrest.
criminal revisional application is still pending.
Writ petition, my lord. He is telling writ petition. Criminal revision was filed, my lord, challenging the 35(3).
No, that revisional court, whether the answer the query of the court, whether the revisional application is still pending.
Revisional application not filed against this thing, my lord.
I am asking you whether the revisional application is still pending, yes or no.
35(3) notice.
I am asking you,
Still
revisional
pending against the- still
revisional
pending.
petition is pending, yes or no.
Yes, against the 35(3)
Ah.
notice which was said on WhatsApp. Not this, my lord. Writ petition I have appealed, my lord. Memo of appeal is pending. Mandamus appeal is pending, my lord.
Appears in person. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. It is brought to the notice of this court that in connection with the criminal prosecution initiated against the petitioner, one revisional application is pending. Stop. State respondents are directed to petitioner as well as learned advocate representing the state respondents are directed to apprise this court on the next date current status of the revisional application preferred by the petitioner. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on 5th August 2026.
My lord, I am praying leave to file a supplementary affidavit. They have filed the false affidavit.
Not at this stage.
My lord, they have filed a false affidavit. Kindly
Not
take
at this
cognizance of
stage.
this.
I am not granting any
My
leave.
daughter was harassed sexually by the neighbor, my lord.
Granting any
The,
leave
the
today.
court has given me liberty to approach this court again, my lord.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention a very emergent situation, my lord?
Tomorrow mention.
My lord,
Not a mentioning time, Mr. Mohan.
well, the situation has arisen today, my lord, during the court hours, my lord.
What I mean, if the
But to
situation
make your
mentioned
lordship's order infructuous, which your lordship passed yesterday, my lord, with regard to the supplementary list matter.
mention on Monday, tomorrow.
Mother, the rally will become, my lord, infructuous, my lord, because of the my lord, the events which has taken place in the meantime, my lord. But in spite of communicating the order of your lordship, my lord, your lordship will kindly remember, my lord, the police authorities had not permitted our loudspeakers. And your lordship has also not permitted loudspeakers to be used in the rally. But the entire route has been lined up today from the morning, my lord, by the ruling dispensation, my lord, with loudspeakers. My lord, my lord, because we are not using any loudspeaker, we only have hand mics, as per your lordship's order, my lord. My lord, repeatedly, my lord, the advocate on record has sent letters to the police authorities, my lord, to no avail, my lord. We have videos, we have photographs. The entire route is lined by loudspeakers, my lord. But kindly see, my lord, we have given the email also to the police authorities. But it is only to make the, my lord, your lordship's order, my lord, so that it is, my lord, unworkable.
Very well, you have brought to the notice of this court. Court will consider if appropriate occasion arises. What today court will do?
My lord, otherwise, my lord, the rally is, my lord, scheduled today at 2:30. My lord, we have, if required, my lord, we'll give notice to the learned additional advocate general who is appearing in the matter, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
You hold rally. You hold rally in terms of this court or court's order.
Right. Great.
Consider it. If occasion so arises, court will consider.
My lord.
Yes, Orion said mentioning.
Mentioning
Any
for Orion
Orion-
side.
Call matters from the supplementary list. Epileptic matters from the supplementary list 74 onwards. তিনটে থেকে হ্যাঁ তিনটে থেকে করে দেবে না
Item number 24.
For the petitioner. This matter, my lord, at the very outset, my lord, I should indicate that I have served upon the private respondents, but the envelope returned with the remark that addressee moved. But my contention is also with regard to the same. But she has played away. But this is with regard to my lord suspicious death of my son. Respondent
remark in respect of which respondent?
In respect of the respondent number, my lord, C.
Let's say I am for the respondent number 3.
What about 4, 5, and 6?
I have served
4
on
and
the
5.
affidavit of service, my lord, I have submitted. Only 3 returned.
Yes, you are appearing for
Respondent number 3. Widow.
3 return, respondent number 3 is represented.
No.
Yes, how respondent number 4, 5, and 6, 4 and 5 were
They are the relatives.
How they were served?
They served by post, my lord, I have submitted the affidavit of service.
4 and 5?
Yes. ফাইলটা শুধু রিটার্ন হয়েছে rest my lord item delivered.
Third of July, sir.
3rd of July sent.
Yes, not 4th. Yes, what is the matter about?
Well, on 3rd of May, my daughter-in-law, that is the respondent number 3, and my son was about to, my lord, visit Digha for a tour. Now, my lord, around, my lord, Bindabanpur, the car was parked on the right side. One Bolero pickup van, my lord, while my son was urinating by parking the car, the Bolero pickup van crashed the car as well as my son. My son died. A case was registered at the behest of the respondent number 3 that it was a case of accident. Now, my lord, immediately after the funeral ceremony, the respondent number 3, taking all her belongings, ornaments, and cash, huge cash, 11 lakhs, but left the matrimonial home. I have submitted representation before the police authorities on 6th of June with regard to suspicious fleeing away of my respondent number 3 or my daughter-in-law after the death of my son. That was not taken into consideration by the investigating authority. Now, my lord, after filing of this writ petition, one letter was served. My lord, the signature reveals that the letter was signed on 7th of July, and I was asked to meet the investigating official on 7th of June. This is the, my lord, letter has been sent. This is the signature. Beneath the signature, date is written, and my lord, the date when I was supposed to meet.
Yes, what is your instruction state?
Lordship, I do not have an instruction on this matter. May I
Will
come
take
back with an
instruction.
instruction?
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. With regard to an incident of death of son of the petitioner.
Son of the petitioner.
Certain allegations are made
Lordship,
against respondent number 3, who is daughter-in-law of the petitioner. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that in spite of complaint was lodged by the petitioner, necessary steps were not taken by the concerned police authorities. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted during course of however, it is submitted that after filing of this petition on 25th June 2026. What is the date of this notice? 4th of July.
No, date of the notice is 7th of July. Yesterday I have received.
On 7th of July, concerned police authority has issued a notice to the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to comply with the notice dated 4th July 2026. Stop. Mr. Das, learned additional comment Peter, representing the state respondents, has paid for accommodation to obtain instructions. Yes, what you want to submit?
this is my FIR. They lodged six. This is a counter FIR. They are lodged. This
Very
is
good.
my FIR.
Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading listed motion 1. Right? Second heading to listed motion 1. The fourth heading to new motion 1 on 5th August 2026.
Grateful. Great.
উপরে অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা করে দেবে।
Item number 25.
Lord, I'm led by Mr. Bhattacharya. He is appearing online.
I am also being led by Mr. Bhattacharya. He is appearing virtually.
And I'm appearing on behalf of the Hard Rock Municipal Corporation.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this is basically, my lord, on the drive of hawker's eviction from Howrah Mangla Hut. Your lordship is aware that Mangla Hut is a century-old hut which is being held over there. Now, they can impose certain restrictions for maintaining the balance, but they cannot just evict us totally. That's the basic thing which your lordship will have to consider, my lord, in view of the parliamentary hawkers vending
But
act.
regarding eviction of hawkers, Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya has passed certain orders.
Yes, learned judge
He
has
approached
passed.
the bench having determination to take up Group 1 matters.
Only to bring your lordship's
Why
notice.
before this court.
I tell you, lordship. There, my lord, notices were issued by the municipality or the railway authorities.
Yes.
Here, municipality has no objection. Municipality didn't issue any notice against us. Only, my lord, police is creating trouble. Mr. Bhattacharya will argue on that.
No, but what is the prayer?
That's the prayer. Only against the police.
Restraining the police, my lord, to
All against the police authority. Kindly see page 19.
Just a minute. You want to run the business. That is prayer A.
No, prayer A is not.
That is prayer B. That is prayer B.
Not to
Yes, interfere, not to interfere with the, the holding of hearts over there. That is the prayer. The police should not, if there was any direction from the municipality or otherwise, you could have considered. Here, the police is directly interfering. That should be restricted. That's the only prayer.
Restrictions under instruction.
If you can it takes up by paragraph 4, these are the roads involved. Paragraph 4. These roads are basically used by the rickshaw pullers and small vehicles. And the heart is.
Then why respondent Howrah Municipal Corporation has been added?
Since it is within the Howrah Municipal Corporation. That's why happening.
What role corporation has to play?
Ultimately, corporation would be the appropriate authority, my lord, to restrict us for using the roads and otherwise, not the police. That's the only thing that we want to point out.
Yes, place your case. Let me hear.
No, but that's the only that's the case I have placed. I don't have to place before lordship paragraph wise. That will be too much for this court to not bear with.
Yes, what is the case made out? I couldn't follow, Mr. Bhattacharya.
The only case made out that we have been holding, my lord, this Mangla Hut for centuries together. Now police is trying to, my lord, push us out.
Evict you.
Yes, the
Police is
police
trying
should
to
not.
evict you.
That's the basic thing. Police has no role. Under which authority police is doing, that's the basic question.
Any notice or any
Now, without issuing any notice, that is the whole problem. Now, after the court passed an order by Justice Bhattacharya, now they are not issuing any notice. They are straightway coming on with the force and trying to push us out.
May I submit now, Lordship? Mr. Bhattacharya made out a case that they have been running this hut for centuries. They may be running it for millennia. That is not the concern. My learned senior friend showed that this is the road from where they conduct the hut. 2 photographs I want to show, Lordship, and the police has a duty to keep thoroughfares clear. That is part of the Police Act. Lordship, kindly peruse these 2 photographs. And
all are hawkers.
Hawkers, the entire road is jammed. Entire road.
These are not hawkers.
Just because some, may I
Now,
complete?
in case of Mangla Hut, Mr. Bhattacharya, any order was passed by the coordinate bench having determination to take up Group 1 matter?
No. But this issue was not before the bench. That there was with regard to the railway, railways are evicting the people, not these hawkers.
কবে কবে দেখে বলো আমাকে, ডেটটা ভুল বলবে না, হ্যাঁ? প্রতি সপ্তাহে কি বার? Only for 2 days in a week we sit.
Maybe for 2 days, Lordship, but the
From-
chaos that it creates, no, just because
From
no
12
other dispensation or party or the government
12
has
at
taken
night
any steps,
till
that doesn't mean that
till
that
10
it cannot be taken.
we sit there.
No, it means it cannot be taken. See, if it is done centuries, you
There is
have
no
to maintain
vested
a
right which
balance.
has been created. There is no vested right created.
Fundamental right,
Go
not
to
Olga
crossing
Telis has
of-
decided.
Go to crossing of APC Road and Khanna Cinema Mode. On
Yes,
2 days or 3 days.
yes, yes.
Odisha Hard.
That's the
You
heart.
cannot ply your vehicle, drive your vehicle.
That is during night.
Horrible.
During night.
Not during night. It starts from the evening and right up
No,
to the-
this is during night. After 12 and it ends at
And if police take steps to streamline this
Yes, streamlining
activity-
will accept.
activities, then what is the wrong in it?
Milord, may I submit that
There's a wrong-
streamlining is accepted, but not Milord
Let them make a
eviction.
representation before the HMC first. HMC, it is not only the police who are taking action. It is there. HMC also has a duty. There is a statutory duty not only on the police to keep the thoroughfares clear. That municipality, the municipal corporation also has a duty to ensure that the thoroughfares are clear and all these illegal activities, these people who are encroaching on road, encroachers despite being conducting or plying their business for, I say, 1 million years, not even 100 years as Mr. Bhattacharya submitted, 1 million years. That 1 million years of wrong will not make it correct if some or make it illegal for a government if it takes steps to keep them clear.
No, well, sorry, Milord learned friend should did with Olga Tennis, then he will appreciate. Then he will appreciate what is the constitutional position of the
No, where
country.
is your right to run the business of hawking?
The hawking is my fundamental right for my livelihood. That is decided by Olga Telis.
19(1)(g) is subject to 19(2).
Show
Therefore-
me that your right to run that hawking.
Olga Telis to নিয়ে এসছো, press
Public
করো।
roads.
Yes.
The right is
Requiring a direction upon the police authority to not to take steps.
No, but what I am submitting, Milord, I am not that the police authority will not ensure discipline. I do not say that the police authority cannot see that the roads are not totally blocked. Milord, I am not going to that far. But I am saying that the business which have been running for our livelihood, which is part of Article 21, that cannot be evicted like this without making alternative arrangement. That's a settled position of
Yes,
law.
Mr. Bhattacharya suggest how it is to be streamlined.
But streamline, we are not really
If the
blocking the
place in
thoroughfare.
question can accommodate 100 persons and instead of 100 persons, 1,000 persons come, then how it is to be streamlined? Tell me.
No, Milord, police has to, Milord, say that which area they want it should be free for the movement of vehicles. We will make it free. Vehicles movement, we will make it free, no problem.
Your Lordship, they cannot decide as to what will be the situation they will be creating for the benefit of the public. On behalf of the Howrah Municipal Corporation, we are also saying that the situation is
With the
precarious.
deepest of humility, my lord,
Precarious
I beg
situation
to
is
appear
there.
on
There
behalf
is
of the
court,
state.
there is court, there is public bodies, public authorities, the DM bungalows is there, DM authorities are there. The situation becomes such precarious if any untoward incident happens, no precautionary, rather no preventive steps can be taken thereafter.
Mr.
The situation
Bhattacharya has
is
joined
also-
virtually, he is leading me.
Well, with the deepest of humility,
Howrah
my
Municipal
lord,
Corporation also, we are not supporting this. This has to be taken care of. This has to be cleared. We are with the police authorities.
Who has taken the decision? Let us see the decision taken by the authority.
But no property right is
Let that
followed.
decision be placed
They
before the
have to
Honorable
show
Court.
what property right they have to run their business in such a fashion.
Read Article 21, please, before making these submissions, which are colonial
By blocking the
submissions.
streets, public streets.
Yes,
Article
don't
21
make
is not a
colonial
one-way
submissions.
affair. Article 20 is not a one-way affair.
Yes, subject to ensuring
But,
employment to all by the state.
but if the giant Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord, permits, my lord, the minnow Mr. Bhattacharya to submit, my lord, may I just indicate a few things, my lord.
Your double AG is much stronger person.
I
than
am
me.
double AG but not fiery. Double AG signifies fire, but I am not at all
Double A-
fiery. No, my lord, the law has been recently declared by the Honorable Supreme Court that the pedestrians' access to pavements and footpaths, the right to walk, my lord, now that has been declared to be a fundamental right, my lord, under Article 21. And that apart, my lord, as has correctly fallen, my lord, from the learned counsel representing the corporation, But the entire city, my lord, cannot be reduced to a slum, my lord. Safety and security and convenience of the pedestrians as well as, my lord, the motorists. And that has to be given, my lord, primary importance. But may I just come back with the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court? It has just been passed, my lord, 10 days back.
This old judgment, repeatedly 10 days back, but the
No,
principle is old.
by the bench presided over by Honorable Justice Narasimha.
Yes,
the
old
law
principle.
has now been declared. So may I come back on Monday, my lord?
Very well, let it be on Monday.
Previously, Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya, I am asking to Mr. Senior Bhattacharya that any right, whether previously any right was conferred upon the persons who are involved in hawking at the place in question.
That the hawking has now become a part of livelihood recognized by the Supreme Court. Therefore, my lord, hawking cannot be prevented. They can only, my lord, regulate. My lord, that's the settled law. If your lordship wants to hear, my lord, very well, next Monday I will go and, my lord, submit to all the Supreme Court authorities. And when there is a conflict of two fundamental rights, what would be the view of the court? That I shall
But
also
if
satisfy.
hawking activity is creating obstruction obstruction to the road or flying vehicles or obstructing pedestrians from using pavements and road, then how do you reconcile?
No, my lord, I will
right of hawking under Article 21 vis-a-vis right of the people to use the road and pavement.
Yes, but it should be balanced and balanced in favor of the greater public interest. The life and livelihood is greater public interest than the right to have the.
Then it has to be hard on
pavement.
affidavit. Let
Yes.
it be hard on affidavit.
Yes.
But in the meantime, Lord, give us protection.
No prima facie case. I am not satisfied with the prima facie.
They cannot, my lord. They
Mr.
would not be in a
Bhattacharya, I am not
position to.
satisfied with the prima facie case made out.
No, they will not be able
It is
to.
the
my lord,
right.
No,
restore me back.
emergency services, fire tenders, everything is, my
My
lord,
lord, so
prevented.
long, my lord, has there been any complaint by any authority that because of this we could not have our regular life maintained? Where is that
Affidavit of
authority?
service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on records. Next paragraph. It is Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate representing on behalf of the petitioner on virtual mode, submits that concerned police authorities is obstructing hawking activity of the members of petitioner organization, as a result whereof their business of as a result thereof their livelihood is at stake. Stop. Stop. It is submitted that members of petitioner number 1 organizations are involved in hawking in Mongla Hut at Howrah twice a week. And stop. Direction is sought for by presenting this writ petition upon the concerned police authorities, which will preserve the right of the members of petitioner number 1 organization to run their business of hawking, to run their business by hawking. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya, learned additional advocate general representing state respondents, and Mr. Sureka, learned advocate, Ankit Sureka, learned advocate representing Howrah Municipal Corporation, have opposed this writ petition. Stop. It is submitted that no right accrues in favor of the members of petitioner number 1 organization to run their business by hawking, which will infringe right of people at large to use the road and pavement. Stop. Next paragraph. From the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it is not from the submissions made on behalf of the parties at parties prima facie, it is not substantiated that members of petitioner number 1 organization has right to run their business by hawking, blocking the road and pavement. Stop. Issue needs to be considered on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week thereafter. Stop. Party shall be at liberty to mention before the appropriate bench.
Since your lordship is inviting affidavits,
And my lord, the
we may not
police
form your
authorities,
lordship's prima facie opinion now. Because we may
Otherwise, I have to pass an interim order which is sought for.
no,
my
I'll
lord,
not. I'll not be
this
insisting
will,
on that.
this will not prevent, my lord, the police authorities
No, no,
from, my
no
lord,
liberty.
nothing. Nothing. You
No
take
liberty.
steps in accordance with law.
Yes, let it.
This is not your writ petition, Mr. Bhattacharya. That I will grant a stamp of give a stamp of approval on your presence on the steps taken by the police authorities.
no interim
May,
order
may,
is
I,
enough, my lord. Since my
may
lord
I
is
make
not
a very
passing an
humble
interim
appeal?
order.
May I make a humble appeal? Lordship,
Yes,
kindly,
yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
kindly reduce the time limit for filing affidavits. It's a very issue of livelihood. Let it be by within 2 weeks. Let the matter be adjourned after 3 weeks.
Very well, 2 week, 1 week.
My lord.
2 weeks, 1 week করে দিও তো ওটা 2 weeks, 1 week.
Great, grateful, your lord.
Item number 26.
26, my lord, I am appearing for the petition. My lord,
Copy not served.
I am not opting the copy. I am taking. My lord, Jela Parishad.
Maybe you have made him party Jela Parishad, you will not serve copy.
Within course of the day, my lord, I.
Jela Parishad is not required to serve. Why you have made Jela Parishad as party?
Jela Parishad already requested to the officer in charge to take steps as per basis.
Client advocate for the petitioner, it is submitted on behalf of the on
Prayer
behalf
is for
of,
FIR,
respondent.
registration of FIR.
Registration
Prayer
of
is for
FIR.
FIR for running of a ferry ghat.
My lord, I am a provisional Dakhalnama holder and my license already, my lord, continuing up to December 2026 and respondent number 11 to 15 are restrained. Jela Parishad already requested to the officer in charge to take steps.
No time is required in this matter. No further time.
Does not lie here, my lord. Remedy.
Affidavit of service
remedy
filed
is
on behalf of
there.
the petitioner is taken on record. Stop.
Whether-
By present next paragraph, by presenting this writ petition, petitioner has prayed for direction upon the concerned police authorities to take cognizance of the complaint, to take steps based on the complaint lodged by complaints lodged. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph, there is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner in the event complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171 Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. In view of stop. Petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3).
My lord, alternative prayer is also there.
Complaint of the petitioner is not in the event FIR is not registered based on the complaint. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of
My
availability
lord,
of
alternative prayer is also there. My lord, not that FIR not registered. My lord, protection because I am the running the ferry ghat.
alternative remedy available in view of alternative remedy available, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Yes. Stop.
Grateful.
Your right to run the ferry guard.
My lord, I am a
You will not be decided by the police authority.
My lord, police
Approach the
authority,
appropriate forum.
Jela Parishad already, my lord, requested to the police officer to give protection so that, my lord, that ferry guard will run smoothly. My lord, that was not implemented, that is not implemented by the police authority.
Jurisdictional magistrate
Yes.
will
My
decide.
lord, if your
Under
lordship
175.
আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও in the event right of the petitioner to run ferry guard,
my lord, already ferry guard, my lord, up to my lord, December.
whether it is running of ferry guard or any other running of ferry
guard.
running of ferry guard,
Ferry guard.
whether if right of the petitioner to run the ferry guard is impacted by actions of any authority or individual, In that event, petitioner shall be at leave to approach the appropriate forum.
Appropriate. My.
Yes.
Item number 27.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. But I am the asset reconstruction company. My lord, I have
Asset reconstruction company.
because my lord, I have taken loan from the original lender. Since my lord,
What about service upon the respondents?
my lord, I have served
4, 5,
so far
6.
state respondents are concerned.
4, 5, 6. How you have served?
Not served. My lord,
Why?
showing insufficient address. We have served, but it is showing insufficient address.
Then,
But my lord, my direction is on the state respondent.
no, but since you have made them party, they are to be
But
served.
because my lord, I had to make them party because
So, at the time of call,
but in that case, the last address.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners. The service upon all the respondents is not clear, is not complete. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by land advocate. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Land advocate for the petitioners is directed to serve notice upon all the serve notice upon non-appearing is directed to complete service of notice upon the respondents
May I be
and
allowed
file
to publish?
affidavit
Because
of
my-
service on the next state. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of July 2026.
Or may I be allowed to publish the notice, my lord?
You take
Because-
steps in accordance with them. It is
But
not
may I
my
be allowed
duty
to
to
hand up
advise.
the affidavit of service, my lord?
No, I am not satisfied with the affidavit of
No,
service.
so far state respondents are concerned, my lord.
No, you serve file composite affidavit of service. Please call the next matter.
Item number 28.
Item number
28.
Yes.
Regard to item, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. The difficulty I'm facing is that the client is willing to has instructed me to that he will take back the copy brief. So that is my difficulty. If your lordship kindly adjourns it for 1 week, he over
You will take back the brief.
yes, over the weekend he will take back the brief.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation. As it is submitted that petitioner shall make alternative arrangement for his representation before this court. However, state respondents are respondent number.
Well, at 5. Just a second.
Yes. However, state respondents and respondent numbers 5 and 6.
No, my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Waiting for the state.
Well, at 1 to 4, my
He is
lord.
appearing for the state.
Yes. 1 to 4.
Your private respondents are not represented.
No, my lord.
However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of August 2026.
I'm so grateful.
Next.
Item number 29.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, a financial fraud has been committed upon the petitioners. Thereafter, the petitioners had tried to make representation before the police.
Representation to the before the police.
2 times, my lord, we have sent notices, but the police has not taken the FIR, has refused to register the FIR.
Register FIR. For registering FIR, you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3). High Court is not an appropriate forum for seeking a mandamus directing the police authority to register FIR.
So, my lord,
issue. Yes.
No, nothing. It's a report.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that present writ petition is instituted seeking direction upon the
may we have a copy of the police report
to register FIR based on the complaint lodged. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of the case made, next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 to approach jurisdictional magistrate in the event FIR of the petitioner is not registered. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171, Aliu Padamse and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. Due to availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of the matter. Parties to act on the server copy.
May we have the police report? Maybe the police report, my lord.
No, I have passed an order. Take steps if you are interested. No report is necessary.
Item number 30.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner is a, well, this is everyday service, my lord.
Yes.
Service, my lord. My lord, petitioner is a unfortunate wife, my lord. Petitioner lodged a criminal case under section 124(1), that is when acid burning.
Service upon the private respondent.
All.
When they were solved, find it out.
এটা সাহেব আমি বলছি সাহেবকে দেন এটা আমি বলছি আমাকে যাচ্ছে my lord
দেখি দাও তো ওটা
state respondent served on my lord 3rd July. Thereafter, my lord, all private respondent number, my lord, 4 private respondent. In this case, my lord, 4 are private respondent. 4 to 8 are private respondent. 5 to 8. My lord, all are received, delivered, my lord, delivered. Subject to lordship, my lord.
Yes, place your case.
May I get full? My lord, petitioner is a wife, man, unfortunate wife. Petitioner lodged a criminal case before the concerned jurisdictional police station, my lord. And that is, my lord, section, my lord, 124(1). There was the acid burn injury, 126, my lord, IPC, my lord, 126A, my lord, 3585 of the BNS, my lord, that is 498A. My lord, acid burn injury, my lord, seriously injured. My lord, kindly see the picture, my lord, page number 22 onwards, 22 and 23. My lord, thereafter approach the authority. My lord, petitioner
Who are respondent numbers 5 to 8?
My lord, may I? My
Who
lord,
are they?
petitioner number, respondent number.
Numbers 5 to 8.
Respondent number 5 is the husband, Chiranjit Mondal. Respondent number 6 is the mother-in-law, father-in-law, Prasanto Mondal. Respondent number 7 is the mother-in-law. Respondent number is the married sister-in-law. All are involved. All are FIR named accused person. My lord, till now, no person has been arrested. My lord, no step has been taken by the appropriate authority. My lord, kindly, my lord. An acid burn injury, my lord. Petitioner has a minor child. Birth certificate is annexed, my lord.
Yes. Why the private respondents were not apprehended?
My lord, kindly considers my report, page 3, from page 3 onwards, considering from the paragraph considering the gravity.
No anticipatory, subject to lordship, no anticipatory.
minute.
My lord. Grateful, lordship, grateful.
Several steps are taken, but what about this? What about arrest of the accused person?
My lord. No anticipatory will be
Take further steps
my lord.
for arresting the accused person, especially husband. Petitioner suffered acid burn injury. May not be very serious. It's a superficial burn injury, as it is opined by the medical practitioner. But in spite of raids, why the in-laws were not apprehended and the husband? Take further
Sir,
steps.
may I
Submit a
come back?
report.
No anticipatory will be
Issue.
deferred, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner is victim of acid attack and suffered burn injuries. At the instance of her husband and in-laws. Stop. Based on the complaint lodged, a criminal prosecution was initiated, being Tarekeshwar Police Station case number 229 of 2026, dated 21st May 2026, under section 85/124(1) N/124(1/35 of BNS 2023. Stop. However, dissatisfaction is expressed on behalf of the petitioner with regard to the progress made in the investigation, and it is also submitted that petitioner's husband and other accused persons till date are not apprehended. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Das, learned additional government leader, representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 3rd July 2026 of officer in charge Tarekeshwar Police Station, Hooghly, and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 3rd July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. Though it is disclosed in the communication, in the said communication, that certain steps are taken in order to take forward the investigation. In Tarekeshwar Police Station case number 229 of 2026, dated 21st May 2026. But it is disclosed that, but it is found that in spite of raids were conducted, accused persons are not apprehended. Next paragraph. Concerned police authorities are directed to take necessary steps for arresting the accused persons. And obtain their statements. Stop. officer in charge, Tarakeshwar Police Station, being respondent number 4 is directed to file further report disclosing the steps taken in terms of the order passed today by 4 weeks from date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 10th August 2026.
10th August.
4 weeks হচ্ছে জানা দাঁড়ানো 12th August 2026. ওপরে the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, private respondents are not represented. Next.
Item number 31.
May I please, Your Lordship? This is the matter, my lord. The answering respondent already refused the matter. Refused the answering respondent is a police officer. But no FIR, no complaint against me in the my lord, the state of Bihar. But the my lord, the Patna police my lord freeze my account. But yesterday my lord, cash hold the my lord, the FIR and the my lord, the complaint. This is the my lord, the FIR and the my lord, the complaint. My lord, kindly see, I have my lord translated it also my lord. This is the my lord, Hindi copy and my lord, the translated copy. They said this is the my lord out of the
Service upon respondent number 5 and 6.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 4, bank.
Service upon respondent number 5 and 6.
My lord, Obhik Ghatok, my lord, is appearing on this. My lord, Mr. Obhik Ghatok is my lord appearing on this.
Have you served notice upon respondent number 5?
Yes, my lord. But through email.
The service is complete.
Through email, it is
no,
complete.
you have to serve.
My lord, last occasion in the my lord, same matter, my lord, on the same transaction,
Issue.
my lord, Obhik Ghatok was my lord appeared.
Affidavit of
This one affidavit of service.
learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that respondent numbers 5 and 6 are yet to be served with notice enclosing copy of the writ petition. Stop. However, respondent number 4 and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents enclosing copy of the writ petition by fortnight from date and affidavit of service be filed on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of August 2026.
But only one in this my lord, give me a liberty to file a supplementary ability annexing this matter.
Yes, liberty is granted to the petitioner. They keep a minute. Learned advocate for the petitioner has prayed for leave to file supplementary affidavit. Stop. Let supplementary affidavit be filed by 7 days from date and copy of the same shall be served upon learned advocates / respondents by 7 days thereafter.
And here the fraudulent amount involved is around 32 crores.
Yes.
Fraudulent amount involved informed to us is about 32 crores.
But I don't know, my lord.
Then we are having the notice from Bihar police that
Kindly give me a copy of the notice, my lord. I don't have the copy of the notice, my lord.
Next matter.
Item number 32.
Petitioner, my lord, led by Mrs. Pompa Dehabol, my lord, praying for
Yes.
non-to my lord. I am led by Mrs. Pompa Dehabol, my lord, says engaged in code number 8, my lord, I'm praying for only not.
Just a minute. Where is Miss Dehabol? She was there
My lord,
and did one matter.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, she is engaged in code number 8, my lord. The matter is going on, my
I'm
lord.
appearing for the state lordship. Tomorrow I have some difficulty, lordship. Maybe it's next week. Tomorrow I have some difficulty.
You have difficulty tomorrow.
Tomorrow only. Only tomorrow.
Friday.
Lordship.
Great.
Urgent till Friday, no order.
Lordship. Great.
On 10th July.
Item number 33.
Lordship, appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, in this matter, I'm being led by Mr. Bhattacharya. If Sonny's exhibit could be taken up with service.
Yes.
Praying for an adjournment, Lordship.
Not today.
But adjournment is okay, but my life and liberty.
Next matter, not today.
জাস্ট একটু পিলদল অ্যাপিয়ার করছে একটু ক্যালকুলেট করো দাদা
Not today, next matter. Do you have difficulty tomorrow?
No, no, sir.
Very well. Let it written in sports.
Item number 34.
I'm for the petitioner, madam. Whether affidavit of punishment. In this matter.
Yes, service upon the private respondents.
Yes, madam.
When they were served, find it out.
After Mona 2nd July. 2nd July.
Yes,
2nd July.
2nd July. Tommy? July, page 8.
5249.
Why you are saying 2nd July?
Madam, take back the copy of.
Then 7th July, yesterday. Somewhere served on, some of the notices were served on 7th, somewhere on 6th.
Well, let it appear on.
One case item dispatched. Service is not complete.
Present the matter.
Why it was sent on 3rd of July after filing the writ petition on 25th June? And you have given date in the presentation form that matter is to be moved on 1st of July. Matter could not be taken up on 1st of July, but matter was to be moved on 1st of July. When you have completed service is not complete, take it back.
Can I adjourn this matter?
Just a minute, what you have paid for? You have prayed for lodging of FIR.
Yes, madam.
So then you have to, there is an alternative remedy available by approaching the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3). Writ petition is not maintainable for that. Issue. File your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Prayer is couched in this writ petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to register FIR based on the complaint lodged. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by Mr. Das, learned additional government period. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 by approaching jurisdictional magistrate in the event complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into FIR. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007, volume 6, SCC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 35.
Yes, who is appearing for the petitioner? Anybody is appearing for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 36.
Item number 36, I'm appearing for the state respondents.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
Report আছে?
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 37.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, affidavit of service.
Louder, please.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Affidavit of service is not completed upon the private respondent, my lord.
There is one private respondent, my lord.
What?
He is submitting that affidavit, service is not complete.
Very well.
What is prayed for in the petition?
Prayed for, my lord, the petitioner has said that the my lord, private respondent number 5, my lord, who is the husband of the petitioner, my lord, has taken away a child, my lord. That is the issue. That
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner since service of notice upon all the respondents is not complete. However, state respondents are represented by land advocate. Next paragraph, land advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of August 2026. Next.
This is my.
Yes, call the matters under the heading new motion 1. অনেকগুলো ম্যাটার হয়ে গেছে, ভালো করেছো। Yes, just a minute. Let the record be placed.
Item number 74.
May I please, your lordship, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Just a minute. Yes. Why the a government recognized madrasa cannot make construction in spite of the sanction accorded? There is civil suit pending. Civil suit is pending, but last occasion it was submitted on behalf of the private respondent that no litigation is pending.
No, my lord, I appeared for the. Later on, it has been filed, my lord.
Yeah,
Later on.
I have filed.
When it was filed?
My lord, during pendency, my lord, I was saying, my lord.
It was filed on 6th May 2026.
Just, Dada.
Mr. Das, your client has permitted the parties to get involved in a litigation.
My lord, so far the record of right.
Had there been contemporaneous steps taken by the police authorities, this could have been averted.
My lord, what I am respectfully submitting before your lordship, the record.
See the situation today.
The record of right annexed by my learned friend, that also shows our name, my lord. This is the, my lord, the crux of the.
Then you have to fight out the.
This record
Well,
of
the suit has been filed later on after the order passed by your lordship.
Yes,
It was filed only on
what can be
6th
done?
May.
For that, since the suit is filed after filing of this writ petition, suit will be dismissed.
After the order,
Yes.
after the
I
direction made
understand.
by your lordship, my lord, upon the police authorities to file a report in respect of why, my lord, if government has
16th
sanctioned.
April 2026, order was passed and thereafter suit was
Yes.
filed.
Page 20.
6 May 2026.
Now you have to, the issue needs to be adjudicated by the civil court, whether you have absolute right over
Yes.
the land in question, which confers right upon
Yes.
the madrasa authority to raise construction or not.
My lord, your lordship will find from the page, my lord, the madrasa, we are running the madrasa since 1966. We are having all sorts of permission.
We have been running madrasa for last 100 years.
My lord.
But when a civil litigation is pending with regard to right of the interstate parties over the land in question, then it has to be decided.
My lord,
Today, police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide the right of the parties over the land in question.
My lord,
But yes, prompt steps, if would have been taken by the concerned police authorities, this situation could have been avoided.
my lord, your lordship will find from paragraph 10 and 11. My lord,
Legacy matters for me at least.
Page,
Which emanated pre-4th of May 2000.
my lord, page 26, my lord, the reflects the
my lord,
name
this
of
is
the
nothing
all
but a
person.
construction of girls' toilet, boys' toilet, and my lord, ACR and MDM dining hall. Completely to be used by the students, my lord.
He is claiming that he has a right over the
He
land.
has no right, my lord. Unnecessary. Your lordship, my lord.
Mayor saying will not do, it has to be decided.
My lord, that is true.
Forum.
That is true, my lord.
The police authority is not the appropriate forum to decide the
They are
interests, right of the
criminals.
party.
Even my lord, your lordship will find from
Where
the.
where is the suit?
My lord,
Where is the particulars of suit?
My lord, particulars of suit, my lord, today
No injunction was granted. Injunction was refused.
my lord, particulars of suit is not with me. Just I'm instructed suit filed, and record of rights also reveals, my lord.
Have you indicated in your report?
And my learned friend's document, my lord, bol.
Title suit number 135 of 2026, which is pending before the learned civil judge senior division, first court at Malda.
First page, paragraph
1.
Issue.
My lord, before your lordship passes the order, my lord, I will place only paragraph 11, my lord. Paragraph 11, my lord.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing petitioners, state respondents, and respondent numbers 13 to 23. 13 to 23. Stop. Dispute cropped up regarding right of the petitioner and private respondents over a land in question. And whether Madrasa authority is having absolute right over the land in question to raise construction. Stop. Next paragraph. Respondent numbers 13 to 23 and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Mr. Das, learned additional government Peter, representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 7 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge Malda Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copies of the said communication dated 7 July 2026 are made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioners and respondent numbers 13 to 23. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 7 July 2026 that some of the private respondents instituted a suit being title suit number 135/26 before Learned Civil Judge Senior Division, First Court, Malda. Stop. Next paragraph. Since the issue relating to right of the petitioners and respondent numbers 13 to 23 over the land in question is an issue in the suit instituted by in the is an issue in the aforesaid suit at aforesaid suit, at this stage no direction is warranted upon the concerned police authorities to take steps in order to facilitate madrasa authorities to raise construction. Stop. However, petitioner shall be at liberty to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Next paragraph. However, police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the local and to see that no untoward incident takes place. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox.
Get to one. Now, civil communities, my lord. Toilets, or girls and toilet.
Yes.
Item number 75.
Appear on last occasion, your lordship directed my lord to submit a report, my lord.
My lord, before my lord start with the matter, my lord, kindly come to page 3 of the cost title of the petition. Kindly come, my lord. Page 3. Page 3, Rima Mondol. My lord, wife of Kashinath Mondol. I am not his wife, my lord. I took shelter of his wife, and I am legally married wife of the petitioner.
You took shelter of whom?
Yes.
Of the of Kashinath Mondol as a maid servant. I am acting as a maid servant in his house.
That is the
And
fact.
no divorce order has been granted in any of the in favor of me or in favor of the petitioner. Matrimonial litigation is pending.
Come to my house or not.
Permit him to take the preliminary point.
Yes.
Wait. Yes.
Yes, my lord, it gives rise to he raises the question about my character.
Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is my husband of the Rima Mondol.
Oh, husband of Rima Mondol is the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Then you describe the petitioner respondent number 7 appropriately.
Yes, he is the wife of Kashinath Mondol, my lord.
A disputed question of fact, he is taking this specific point that respondent number 7 is not
my allegation is that the police is not.
I am acting as a maid servant.
They have one after another threatening me.
Why you have described that he is the simply array Rima Mondol and her address. That is sufficient.
Correct it, madam. I'll correct you.
Lordship, kindly just check my report. I'm also confused with the releases.
Who should the last paragraph? Last paragraph. Just a minute.
একটা রিপোর্টে কপি দেবে দাদা? কিন্তু ওর ছেলে একটা রিপোর্টে কপি দেবে? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে। ওর ছেলে বড় উদ্যোগী। ছেলে বড়।
Holy.
Where is the marriage?
যে রিপোর্টটাতে পুলিশ তো রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে।
Distance.
এর বিষয়ে কিছু হাজবেন্ডের নাম
Petitioner himself has stated before the police authority that petitioner married Rima Mondol, that Kashinath Mondol, Rima Mondol married Kashinath Mondol.
My lord, when I
What you are objecting?
My lord, when I received the papers, my lord, whatever
What you are objecting?
My lord, whatever information I gathered from the client, I am
so stated 2 years ago. Her wife Rima Mondol married with Kashinath Mondol.
I don't know, my lord. What
You are objecting?
My lord, I received when I received the document, I received the instruction. I am stating, my lord.
Yes. Yes, place
My
is-
allegation is that, my lord, to police is directed to take steps on the basis of my complaint, my lord. Complaint.
Yes, the report
Where-
is stated you
where my-
met your daughter.
The son, my lord.
Met with son, right,
my
son.
lord.
And you are threatened by in-laws.
By telephone.
Then it was complained before the incident was complained before the incident was reported to the concerned police authorities, and police authorities took certain steps by filing non-cognizable report. Yes. Mr. Das, learned additional government Peter representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 6 July 2026 of officer in charge Ranitola Police Station, Murshidabad, being respondent number 6. And same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. A complaint was lodged before the concerned police authority alleging that petitioner was threatened by his in-laws when he met his son. Stop. It needs to be recorded herein that there is marital acrimony between the petitioner and one Rima Mondol, being respondent number 7, and subsequent respondent 7. Stop. Subsequently, Rima Mondol married Kashinath Mondol, being respondent number 8, as it is disclosed in the communication dated 6 July 2026. Stop. However, issue of second marriage, issue of alleged second marriage of Rima Mondol with Kashinath Mondol is not an issue to be delved into in this writ petition. Next paragraph. Based on the complaint lodged in this alleging threat by in-laws of the petitioner when petitioner met his son, one non-cognizable report number 162/26 dated 20th February 2026 under section 126/135 within bracket 3 BNSS was submitted by the concerned police authority. Stop. Police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility and to see that no untoward incident takes place. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of urging the executive.
This is all clear of section 82 of the BNS. Marrying while husband or wife is alive.
Item number 76.
The earlier occasion copy was served to the my lord for a report last occasion.
Report. What is the matter about?
My lord, private respondent, my lord, forcefully and unlawfully restrained the petitioner's property and forcefully that broken some part of the
wall. Private respondents.
My lord, earlier occasion has been served and affidavit service has been filed, my lord, and due to change of the state, my lord, advocate has been only served a copy of the state advocate.
Yes, you are obstructed by whom?
By the private respondent that illegally alleged that I am the forcefully encroached the PWD land, but that there are the report of the annexer, my lord, report of the sub-divisional officer Baruipur as per WPA number 3758 of 2022 passed by Honorable Justice Subra Ghosh, that order passed, my lord, page 18, my lord, order sheet, that there is no encroachment.
Just a minute. Now, if there is no encroachment by the petitioner, as it was decided by the subdivisional magistrate and subdivisional officer, then how the private respondents can obstruct?
Now, Lordship, the private, what I would have
Because the issue
submitted,
is decided already in
There is-
terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench in the previous writ petition at the instance of the private respondents.
now the private respondent, Lordship, there is requirement for the private respondent to appear.
Yes.
Why I'll say, Lordship, because the private respondent had filed a writ petition which got dismissed for default. Now, what was the contents of the writ petition and what was the issue involved in that? I believe, Lordship, if the private respondent comes up and is represented and that stance is made
But
clear.
service was effected upon the private respondents. You are the police authority who takes steps.
Mother, I will, of course, I will.
So that private respondents can be, representation can be ensured.
If my lord directs, Lordship, the police will go and serve a copy of the order to the private respondent. That, of course, can be done.
Next,
I see Bhangore's সাথে
because it is a case where it is decided that
Yes,
there is
yes,
no
of course. There is no doubt about that. That it's not a acquired land. It's not a Khotiyan one property.
Mr. Das, learned additional government, Mr. Sujanil Das, learned additional government leader, is representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 30th June 2026 of officer in charge Bhangor police station, and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Since issue is decided by the subdivisional magistrate and subdivisional officer, Baruipur, South 24 Parganas, that there is no encroachment on the land in question by the petitioner, court desires to hear respondent numbers 4, 5 and 6. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice upon respondent numbers 4, 5 and 6 by the petitioner, those respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Officer in charge, Bhangor Police Station, being respondent 3, is directed to take steps for ensuring representation on behalf.
Lordship, rather than ensuring representation, if communication of the order through the police.
Very well, first.
Then ensuring can happen.
Officer in charge, Bhangor Police Station, being respondent number 3, is directed to communicate this order to the respondent numbers 4, 5 and 6 by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter for further consideration under the same heading on 29th July 2026. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear if in spite of service of notice, respondent numbers 4, 5 and 6 are not represented, appropriate order shall be passed on the next date for ensuring representation on behalf of those respondents.
You would have arrested him and brought him then on the next day.
No,
First-
yes,
first
otherwise he
notice
will
and then-
find, I have found in many cases.
Yes, it is
in
required.
spite of service of notice, nobody.
That is why I suggested to your lordship that let the police.
Let there be an indication.
Yes,
that
yes,
on the
there has
next
to be an
date
indication.
Appropriate order shall be passed. Yes. Next matter.
Get grateful. Lordship.
Item number 77.
Reporter, sir.
77, I for the petitioner. They have to file a report.
Just
That-
in-
Yes, yes.
Yes, report. You are staying where at present?
Now I am staying at the relative house which is at Mechogram area in the district of Purbo Medinipur.
The house where respondent number 6 is staying is yours or respondent number 6's house?
No. Mysora Gram in the Mysora Gram.
I am asking you, the house where respondent number 6 is staying is yours or respondent number 6's house?
6, respondent number 6.
Then
And
then how the
petitioner ousted from the joint property.
maybe, but now if it is respondent number 6's house, then where is your right?
No. The petitioner, son of the petitioner has two premises. In one premises, the petitioner has 3 sons. This is the joint property from where the petitioner forcefully was ousted from the house. Joint property, not that this is owned by.
Just now you have said that it is respondent number 6's house.
2 houses there. one joint property and another.
No, your allegation is that respondent number 6 has driven you out.
Yes, from the joint
Now,
property.
from the joint property, where the respondent number 6 is staying, is it your house or the respondent number 6's house?
Respondent number 6 earlier residing with me with the petitioner.
That was on mutual consent.
Which are consent.
Now, if the respondent number 6 is the owner of the house in question, where she is not permitting you to stay, where is your right?
That is another premises. I made a complaint. Kindly see page 38. Page 38. This is the joint property, and respondent number 6 forcefully put a page 38 of the writ petition. Respondent number 6 is the joint daughter-in-law of the petition.
A completely property dispute.
Complete property dispute. Lordship, the report, as a matter of fact, the police had
that is the joint property.
police had tried to
And I have a right to.
Now, respondent number 6 is staying at her own flat, which was owned by her late husband.
But she put.
Now, the dispute is concerning a house which is under lock and key. Petitioner was requested by the concerned police authority to express her willingness by submitting a document or letter to stay at the house which is under lock and key. Till date, no willingness is expressed.
Now there is another catch over here. My learned friend submitted that she is staying
Petitioner thought not to instruct you. What can be done?
No, petitioner filing the.
My learned friend submitted.
Petitioner filed the petitioner.
My learned friend submitted that she is staying at Mechogram. Now, my lord, kindly looks at the fourth last paragraph. It says that the private respondent is also residing at a flat at Mechogram. Now, whether they are all residing at the same flat, or is it separately, that my learned friend will be able to upright. That I do not know. That is the question I asked to myself.
Kindly see my writ petition once. Writ petition paragraph. The joint property is under the Maheshwara Gram Panchayat. Kindly see paragraph number.
Under the guise of police protection, property disputes cannot be resolved.
Cannot be resolved. Or not to
be resolved, rather.
My daughter-in-law has no right to put lock and key at the joint property forcefully. She was the pradhan of the Maheshwara Gram Panchayat.
So, respondent number 6 is not staying at the residence.
No, she put lock and key at the premises and now residing at
the in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. So, respondent number 6 is represented. No.
We have earlier
Last
occasion.
respondent 6 was represented. That's why I'm asking. Stop. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, on behalf of the state respondents, a communication dated 7 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge Panchkura Police Station is filed and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 7 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 7 July 2026 that after death of husband of respondent number 6, said respondent number 6 is staying at a flat which was owned by her husband at Mechograph, MECHOGRAM. Stop. Dispute is concerning a house which is at present under lock and key. Stop. From the police authority, it was intimated to the petitioner that if she is willing to stay at the said house at Mysore, in that event, necessary steps can be taken, thereby providing assistance to the petitioner, which would facilitate the petitioner to stay at the said house. Stop. It is no stop. It is it further appears from the said communication that till date petitioner has not sent any intimation expressing her willingness to stay at the house at Mysore. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, present writ petition is disposed of, thereby giving direction upon the concerned police authorities to provide assistance to the petitioner in the event petitioner expresses her willingness by sending letter to the concerned police authority that she desires to stay at the house at Mysore. Mysore, Mysora, MYSORAS. Next, writ petition stands disposed. Parties to act on the server copy.
Obliged, madam. Good.
Item number 78.
My lord, I am appealing for the petition.
My lord, I am for the statement. Yeah.
Yes.
I am
You're for the petitioner.
I am for the petitioner. I am
Yes.
senior citizen, aged about 102 years old, my lord. The private respondent entered in my property and tried to dig a pond there without taking. When I asked
Service upon the private respondent.
Service is done, my lord. On last of
When it was served.
It was served, my lord. 2 times it is served, my lord. It is effected on April, my lord. 13th April. Previous 2 affidavit services are there.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Private respondent forcefully trying to enter in my property and tried to dig a pond there. When I asked them to stop, they continuously harassed me, physically abused me. I lodged a complaint before the police station, but police is not taking any steps. Only my prayer is, my lord, kindly direct the police authority to keep a strict vision and give police assistance if required, my lord. Only that is my. I'm aged about 100 years old.
We have prayed for registering FIR. Arrest the accused. Or arrest accused persons by registering a case. That is prayer A. Why should not be arrested immediately upon proper criminal case being registered?
Any other order or orders, my lord? But only kindly give me some police assistance, my lord. If required, kindly direct the police.
Affidavits of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Prayer is made in this writ petition for giving direction upon the concerned police authorities to arrest respondent numbers 5 to 11 by registering a case. Next paragraph. If petitioner is agreed,
Kindly see paragraph H, my lord.
agreed by inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in not taking steps based on the complaint lodged, in that event, petitioner has an alternative remedy to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) PNSS 2023. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007 6 SCC 171, Aliu Padam Sen others versus Union of India. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in
Kindly kindly give me.
No, sorry. Yes, please call the next matter.
Item number 7.
Kindly make it disposable, my lord, instead of this. Kindly make it disposable.
Please call the next matter.
Item number 79.
My lord, kindly not today, please. Senior mother. My lord, senior mother is seriously ill.
Yes.
Learned advocate Sanjeev Padmanabhan appearing this matter. His mother is seriously ill. That's why he did not come to the court today, my lord. Only not today, my lord.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on the personal ground of learned advocate. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of August 2026.
August, huh? নামটা দিয়েছিস?
Item number 80.
The petitioner. The last occasion, your lordship had directed the state to produce a report, ma'am.
এই রিপোর্টটা দিস
Yeah, chalo.
হ্যাঁ জসে বলুন দেবো কি কবার কে নাম দুজনে মিলে নাকি
এটা আমার
আচ্ছা আগে ছিল না
ইয়েস আমার লিস্টে আছে না
ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ আমার কি অসুবিধা এই 84 টা কে আছে
দেখতে হবে আমারই আছে এটা শেষ করে
একটি ভোর
whether the ration cards could be obtained from the respondent number 7 and 8.
Ration card.
Have you read the order?
Two FIRs.
Have you read the order?
Previous order.
Filed on, passed on 17 June 2026.
I have this order, my lord. Two cases.
Where is my order?
Order tag or order tag. Eta.
Go through the order, come back tomorrow, not today. Take it back. In some matters, at least, application of mind is necessary instead of handing over the instruction of the police authorities.
Sorry.
There is a direction that either the officer in charge or the subordinate officer to be sent to the residence of respondent number 7 and 8 for collecting ration card and handing it over to the petitioner. Have you done this? Go through it, read my previous order, and then present your case on behalf of the state respondents. Please call the next matter, not today.
Item number 81.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes. আপনারা আছেন তো তাহলেই হবে আপনারা তো আছেন that is enough.
Report.
It has been filed for.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Charge sheet filed, cognizance of offence is taken. On completion of investigation, nothing remains. So far the writ petition is concerned. Then you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. Issue. By presenting this writ petition, grievance was expressed, or grievance is expressed on behalf of the petitioner relating to manner of investigation being carried out by the investigating agency in Malipanchghara Police Station, case number 90/2026, dated 11th April 2026. Stop. Taking note of the case made out in this writ petition, video order dated 10 June 2026. This court directed concerned police authority to submit a report disclosing the progress made in investigation. Next one. Pursuant to the order dated 10 June 2026, a communication dated 25th June 2026 of Inspector in charge Malipanchghara Police Station is filed today and same is taken on. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 25th June 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petition. Next one. It is disclosed in the communication dated 25th June 2026 that on concluding investigation, charge sheet was filed. Charge sheet being Malipanchghara charge sheet was filed in connection with the aforesaid criminal prosecution, and cognizance of offence it was filed on 30th April 2026.
FI was registered on 11th of April 2026.
Charge sheet was filed in aforesaid criminal prosecution. Yes, on 30th April 2026, and cognizance of offence was taken by the court. 20, that I've seen. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of filing of charge sheet and subsequent thereto, court below has taken cognizance of offence. No further order need to be passed on this writ petition and same stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
May I have a copy of the report?
Accused person, no copy. Yes. But both are on bail, as I have found. They both were, one was arrested and one was subsequently surrendered and on bail. I had a copy. The copy of the is made over to the copies made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and private respondent.
Item number 82.
They have also
About the respondent number 4 and 5. So, my lord, there's another writ petition on the same cell cause of action, my lord. I have filed, that is item number 72. My lord, there is a dispute to sister against my mother, treatment of mother. So now my lord.
Very well, let me consider this writ petition. That will be considered subsequently. Yes.
Lordship.
Just a minute. Service file.
Kindly cease lordships order dated 12/6.
Yes, report. Just now where the petitioner is staying at present?
With his elder daughter, lordship. Elder daughter.
Petitioner's elder daughter.
Yes, lordship. Younger daughter done this lordship with her lordship, and after
Now the dispute is relating to the premises which is owned by whom?
Father and mother lordship.
Of the petitioner and respondent number 4.
Yes, lordship. Yes.
Petitioner and respondent number 4.
Father and mother of principal number 4, lordship. The younger daughter, by taking the physical, she was in coma, lordship.
Yes.
For some time, lordship. Thereafter, during that period, lordship, she did that. After the recovery, she did that. She disposes her mother in such a way, lordship. She failed to take all her belongings. Everything is in the house, but she cannot enter into the house now. That is why, lordship, she went with his elder daughter to lodge the complaint, lordship.
Who disposes the petitioner?
Younger daughter, lordship.
My client.
Respondent.
And who is respondent number 4?
Young.
Now, how the younger daughter can do this?
Yes, lordship.
If it is the
that
house
the
of the
point,
petitioner, then Mr. Das tell the police authority to take the petitioner to her own house.
That is my point. Lordship.
One submission.
Take the petitioner to her own house
Lordship.
and submit a further report.
Lordship.
It does not depend upon your agreement. Yes.
Lordship, I am for the.
Come to your lordship, last word of paragraph 2. Find only 1 minute.
Why you are objecting?
I am not.
You are the absolute owner of the property.
My mother is not properly treated by who has forcefully taken from house of mother her own house. See,
not that.
and now she want to grab the property, sell out the
Absolutely
house of the father.
Absolutely not.
Just in my lord, them purchased by my father, and now my lord, his mother is.
So let us stay. She was under coma for some time.
That's come because
Let us stay at her husband's property.
That much is enough, lordship.
My lord, what happened, my lord? Kindly come to paragraph 2 of the your.
Mr. Das, by 10 days, I am fixing a date when you will police authority will take the petitioner to her own house or to the house in question and extend all assistance so that petitioner can stay at her own house and submit a further report.
Great.
I also.
4 is another daughter of petitioner.
My lord,
And you know the facts better than me, I know. So permit this court to understand the facts so that appropriate order can be passed. Now petitioner is staying at the residence of another daughter.
Yes, eldest sister.
But that house over which there is a dispute, that our house is owned by the petitioner.
yes, yes. There is no dispute. She can stay her own house. But
I thought respondent number 4 is the sister of petitioner. That is not the case.
no. Both are, two daughters are fighting who will sell out the paternal property and enjoy them. And one thing, my lord, only one submission before your lordship. That's I am making that submission. Only kindly she can draw the, my lord, her pension, who is, my lord, is the enjoying that private restaurant number 6. He can sign, but here is the complaint. Put the thumb. Impress.
How that is relevant here?
Relevant, my lord. She is Kumba. How he has come.
During course of hearing, a communication dated 8 July 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Domjur Police Station, being respondent number 3 is filed and same is taken on record. Copies of the communication, said communication, are made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent numbers. 4, you are representing 4, 5, and 6.
My lord, 4 and 5, 6 is my lord.
Respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6.
No, Lordship. I am appearing for the respondent number 6.
Yes. Respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner is a senior citizen. And at present she is compelled to stay at the residence of her younger daughter or elder daughter? Elder daughter.
6.
Though petitioner, though petitioner is where petitioner has her own house. Now, though petitioner has right to stay at the residence in question, though petitioner has right to stay at the premises in question, which was owned by her deceased husband. Stop. It is alleged on behalf of the petitioner that after recovery from coma, petitioner was driven out of the said premises by respondent number 4, being petitioner's younger daughter. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition, which would enable the petitioner to stay at her own residence. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing respondent number 4 and 5 has submitted that respondent numbers 4 and 5 have no objection if petitioner stays at the premises of her husband. Next paragraph.
On the allegation,
hence
disputed. The allegation she has taken.
Respondent number 3 is directed to
only that record is. Otherwise, next matter you will be.
Take the petition. Respondent number 3 or any of his subordinate officer. Respondent number 3 or any of his subordinate officer shall take the petitioner to her shall take the petitioner to the premises of her husband, of her deceased husband, by 10 days from date, and make necessary arrangements which would enable the petitioner to stay at the said premises. Stop. Respondent number 3 is also directed to provide protection to the petitioner for a period of 30 days after petitioner starts staying at the residence of her husband. Stop. Respondent number 3 is directed to file further report by 6 weeks from date. Next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on
Be tagged with item number 70.
26th August 2026.
That will my item, 76.
70.
Same pair. I also protection of my mother.
Very well, that will be considered separately.
The same protection.
Then you will bring it to the notice of this court, the order passed, which is passed today.
Yes. Grateful to us.
Item number 83.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the state, Lordship.
Kindly see your last order, your lordship.
You are appearing for the petitioner?
Lordship, there is a direction to take instruction from the Lordship. This is my report, Lordship.
Just a minute. Service. What is the matter about?
Your lordship, they are not taking any actions to protect my clients. They are living in continuous fear.
Who are not taking any steps?
The police authority. And the complaint was made to take.
Why protection is required to be provided to the petitioner?
Because the accused, they're continuously threatening my clients, and the proper section was not given in the FIR. There was serious injury to my client, and attempt to murder and the attempt to rape was not given.
Yes.
Lordship, that dispute is over, Lordship, that construction of boundary wall. Past, Lordship, the respondent number, Lordship, 7 have lost the complaint. That is FIR number 346.
There is complaint and
counter complaint. Yes, Lordship. And in both the cases, FIR has been registered under the appropriate section, Lordship, and investigation is going on. Even the statement under section 164 of the petitioner has been already recorded, Lordship. And there all the accused persons, the private respondents are on bail, Lordship. So investigation is going on. Charge sheet is yet to be submitted, Lordship.
Your lordship, kindly see the.
Just a minute.
BNSS.
Section 183 of PNSS.
বিএনএসএস তো তোমার হচ্ছে ইয়েটা আইপিসিটা বিএনএসএস নাকি ও না ও বিএনএসএস 83 183
এসো Lawyer advocate representing the petitioner expresses dissatisfaction with regard to the steps taken by the concerned police authorities based on the complaint lodged. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that appropriate steps are required to be taken by the concerned police authorities, taking note of the alleged incident. Stop. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 11th June 2026 of Inspector in Charge Paskura Police Station, being respondent number 4 and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the said communication dated 11 June 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It is disclosed in the communication dated 11 June 2026 that there are complaints and counter complaints. There are complaint and counter complaint by the petitioner and private respondents, giving rise to two parallel criminal prosecutions. One is Paskura Police Station case number 347/2026 dated 13th May 2026, and another is Paskura Police Station case number 346/2026 dated 13th May 2026. Stop.
Lordship, private respondents complaint is the first one, Lordship, 346.
Stop. Next paragraph. Case is made out in the writ petition that in spite of the order of the civil court to maintain status quo, private respondents did not comply with the same, which prompted the petitioner to lodge complaint against the private respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of initiation of aforesaid two parallel proceedings, taking note of the complaints lodged by the petitioner and private respondents, concerned police authorities are directed to take those prosecutions to logical conclusion by taking steps in accordance with law and file a report before the jurisdictional magistrate at an early date. Stop. If petitioner has petitioner shall be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if occasion so arises. Writ petition stands disposed of urgently.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
Item number 84.
Last occasion, the lawsuit directed to file a report.
I've heard the statement.
Yes, report.
My lord. My lord.
Which part is relevant? It's a longest report.
My lord, kindly, my lord, come to page number 2, my lord, second para, my lord.
Page number 2.
Page number 2 onwards, my lord.
Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, may I get a copy of the report, my lord? My lord, the matter is, my lord, dispute between brother and sister. Partition suit filed. Decree was passed against me. I preferred an appeal before this court. May I submit, sir? I preferred an appeal before this court. This court directed the parties to maintain status quo.
Why you have preferred appeal since decree was
Since the
passed?
decree was passed against,
Allow him, I will hear.
yes, that was passed against me. I am saying against me. I
You
preferred an
preferred
appeal.
appeal.
Yes, this is the order of the appellate court. This court. My lord,
Yes.
the ordering portion is that, my lord,
Very well, then what police authority has to do?
no, my lord, there was an order of injunction in the nature of status quo.
By
That-
whom? Which
by the division bench of this court. But the division bench also observed that if there is any violation of status quo order, the parties, any of the parties may approach this court before this court. Now, my lord, the private respondent is continuously, my lord, putting one after another complaint against me, stating violation of the status quo order. They had that opportunity to approach before this court. I say that this is a civil dispute, pure civil dispute, but this has been converted into an offense of criminal nature. Now, my lord, after filing of this case, I came to know, after my last representation, another FIR was drawn on the same date, despite there being a provision for inquiry under sections 173, subsection 3 of the new act.
Civil, if a civil litigation is pending before the High Court and during pendency, if any offense is committed by any of the parties, in that event, other side cannot bring it to the notice of the police authority.
No, my lord,
Where is the bar?
My lord, may I say, my
If
lord,
the civil litigation is pending before the High Court,
if,
where is the bar?
my lord, they are seeking any one after another complaint before the police authorities stating violation of the status quo order. Now, my lord, if there is violation of status quo order, no cognizable offense. But my lord, police are taking one after another, my lord, 126 proceeding against me. After last representation, I have been entangled in an FIR where the offense committing date is stated as 2012. FIR is lodged on 2026 after 14 years. My lord, kindly seize the FIR. This I have got, my lord, after filing of this writ petition.
The Honorable Division Bench directed to maintain status quo. Right? Honorable Division Bench, while admitting the appeal, directed to maintain
maintain
status
status
quo.
quo. Thereafter, they made an illegal construction on the spot. Against that, 144 proceeding has been initiated, and the
Now, it was your duty to bring it to the notice of the Division Bench
My lord.
as per court's order.
well, suddenly came into the High Court decision. Only
Yes,
first time they
you
made
should
a
have
complaint.
filed an application on CAN application before the Honorable Division Bench. There is a specific leave granted by the Division Bench. The parties are directed to maintain status quo in respect of the suit property in question. If they wish to disturb the status quo, they may pray for appropriate.
Certainly,
relief
this is
before
the,
court
this is the
upon notice to the other parties.
yes. My lord, the
So then, why you have not taken steps before the Honorable Division Bench?
my lord, first time he made a complaint before the police authority. Therefore, 144 proceeding has been initiated.
This appeal is still pending.
Appeal is still pending.
FAT 443 of 2011.
Still pending.
My lord, kindly come to the page.
This appeal is at the instance of your client.
My client.
My lord, if your lordship kindly come to the page 27 of the application.
A case is made out in the writ petition that taking advantage of pendency of an appeal being FAT 443 of 2011 before the Honorable Division Bench of High Court, before the Honorable Division Bench of this court. Respondent numbers 4 and 5.
5.
Respondent number, yes, 5. Respondent number 5 has made construction.
No. Petitioner made
This is your,
construction.
His allegation is that I have made construction violating the status quo order.
What is your allegation against the respondent?
My allegation is that despite without moving before this appellate court, where appeal is pending,
yes.
They are approaching before the police authorities 144 court by stating allegation of that construction violating injunction order. Now, what injunction order passed by this?
Who has made the construction?
My contention is that, my lord, I have not made any construction. They are taking plea that I have made construction violating the order of the injunction passed by this court.
Against that,
May I-
complaint has been made and also
Just one,
144
lordship, this question has cropped up in my mind. The petitioner says that he has not made any construction. Respondent says he has not made any construction. So who is in possession of the property? If the petitioner says that he has not made the construction, somebody else then has in possession.
Partition suit. Partition suit between brother and sister.
That may be so. Then
Partition
somebody
suit
has to deny that he or she is not in possession. Somebody has to take that stance.
saying that 144 proceeding has been initiated against that. My landed plate go to the CRR.
Allow this court to pass an order. Yes.
And my lord, only page 27, kindly see the paragraph 3.
জজ সাহেবকে অর্ডারটা পাস করতে দিন।
Now, respondent number 5. আরেকবার সেন্টেন্সটা বড় চেঞ্জ করতে হবে। Now, a case is made out in the writ petition. বাকিটা কেটে দাও। In spite of liberty was granted by the Honorable Division Bench, video order dated 16 June, video order dated 5th June 2012, passed on an appeal being FAT 443 of 2011. Violation of the order of status quo as directed by the Honorable Division Bench is being reported to the police authorities, concerned police authorities, instead of bringing it to the notice of the Honorable Division Bench by filing an appropriate application. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing respondent number 5 submits that partition suit was dismissed, which was preferred by the petitioner, which was instituted by the petitioner. And thereafter, appeal was preferred by the petitioner, being FAT 443 of 2011. Stop. It is also contended that during pendency of the appeal and subsistence of status quo order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, petitioner was making construction. Stop. Petitioner was making construction, as a result whereof complaints were lodged before the concerned police authority. Stop. Next paragraph. However, learned advocate representing the petitioner disputes such submission made on behalf of the respondent number 5 that construction was made by the petitioner in violation of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 5th June 2012. Next paragraph. Copy of the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 5th June 2012 passed on FAT 443 of 2011 is placed before this court and same is taken on. Stop. Relevant. Next paragraph. Relevant portion. Stop there. Relevant portion. Relevant part of the said order dated 4th June 2012 is quoted below. So no, এইখান থেকে এই জায়গাটা একটু পোস্ট করে দিন। ছোট্ট। Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Honorable Division Bench directed the parties to maintain status quo with a rider that if any of the party wishes to disturb the status quo, they are required to obtain appropriate leave from the Honorable Division Bench. Next paragraph. If without taking leave from the Honorable Division Bench, status quo order is violated by making construction, police authorities by making construction, and same is brought to the and same is reported before the concerned police authorities, comma, police authorities are at liberty. Police authority is required to take steps in accordance with law if necessary by initiating appropriate criminal proceedings. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 5th June 2012, no further order need be passed on this writ petition except giving direction upon the concerned, giving direction upon the petitioner and the respondent number 5 if any of the party intends to take steps in violation of the disturbing status quo, they are required to obtain necessary leave from the Honorable Division. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of against.
May I get a copy of the report, my lord? May I get a copy of the report, my lord?
No.
He is giving, my lord.
Don't give. আচ্ছা একটা জিনিস রিপোর্টটা বলেছি না বলি দেখি very well. A report filed on behalf of the state respondents on behalf of the communication filed on behalf of the state respondents dated 27 June 2026 of officer in charge Pandua police station is taken on record. Stop. Copies of the said communication be made over to the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent number 5.
Grateful.
Grateful. Lordship.